Doing it in a reaction stream. Oh, poor guy. Oh no, poor guy. We're not doing Genshin yet, but we are doing some reactions to my buddy Quickcow. We're starting at 8 o'clock, I believe. Let me change my stream info for now. Just chatting for now. So he just got the first playthrough for anyone who is watching. So I think he switched his scenes because it's technically terms of service. Hey Tazdart, we're watching Ariel do his first playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club. Hey Roman, we are doing a pre-stream where we are um we are watching Quickcal, my buddy, do his first playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club. We will start Genshin at 8 p.m., which is in about 5 minutes or so. I've been sending him glitch text of Doom Paul, stuff like this. I think this is the first time he's played though. Oh, poor guy. Yep. I don't know if you guys have played this visual novel before, but it's kind of a mind fuck. I've been dropping him hints the entire time with puns and everything. Let me add an item. Let's see, let me go and add some text. Just for anyone who dropped in a little bit early. Ducky Goat, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. I was just reacting to Quick Cal's first playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club for anyone who's already played it. There might be a little bit of spoilers, but nothing huge unless you watch from the very beginning. We're gonna start at 8 o'clock with Genshin. I've been sending him glitch text for those of you guys who have played. Roman says Ducky trying to set a record for staying awake. How long have you been up, Ducky? What? Wait, what? UK time. UK time is 4 a.m. That's relatively early for you, Ducky. Yo, Tazdar, don't let him know that things happened to Yuri. He's only done one playthrough so far. But yeah, I've been dropping him puns along the way, and he was not suspecting them at all. I think I said something like, Yuri is a prototypical slice of life character. 41 hours? Oh my god. Did you do a 20 Ducky, did you do a um 24-hour marathon? Is that what happened? Let's see. Let me check your schedule. Oh, right. That's your wallpaper. Um Wait, what is your title? The best e-girl in the world stops in the world plays story games. It's not clickbaity at all, Ducky. Wait, have you really been up for 41 hours? If you have, please like go to bed. Like before you die. Yes, Taylor, he Quickow is in some ways he's my stream dad. Yep. All right. Okay, let's get started with our own content. I'm not just gonna be stealing Heroes content for the entire stream. I'm gonna have to catch up back on his VOD sometime later tonight. Oh, that's loud. At least it's loud in my headphones. Let me see if it's loud on stream as well. Okay, OBS is not doing the thing that I want OBS to do. Come on, OBS. There we go. And now I can see my levels. Can I see chat? Chat, I can see chat. Ducky says, oh, Roman says, we tried in other streams to get him to sleep, given up at this point. Really? Ducky says, I'm gonna go to bed after the Jake Paul fight. Jake Paul fight? And Tazar says, I probably shouldn't put spoilerish comments. You can be a little subtle about it. Usually he won't pick up on the the subtleties, as long as you're savvy about it. But yes, he's. I think Yuri was his first route, and then he hasn't gone through an entire playthrough yet. And he was quite surprised, mostly for Twitch TOS reasons. But let me go to the start screen for a bit, and then I don't think I perfectly balanced everything ahead of time. Let me check. Music is a little bit loud, right? Because I had QuickHow a little bit boosted. Stream is a little bit quiet usually. This one is okay. Maybe a little bit too quiet. Still audible though. All right. Let's do our Genshin now, and I'm gonna change my stream info. We are doing Genshin Impact for 2 hours, and then I got something special for you guys tonight. Right around 10 o'clock Pacific time, I'm gonna be doing Dark Souls. Hopefully, people here are a big fan of JRPGs, Genshin included. Let me go over to our Genshin screen. Hopefully, music's not too loud. What did I miss in chats? Nope. So far, so good. But yes, at 10 o'clock, we're going to be doing Dark Souls 3. It's a game that I have 190.4 hours in, and hopefully a few more. I haven't played it in a while, and I don't really know what to expect anymore. Let me double check that. Okay, levels are good. The cameras are operational. Luppet is also going. And I'm mostly caught up on chat. Nice. So I just got back from my trip. I think Roman was asking, or was Ducky asking about my trip. I went to a nearby national park for 3 days, 2 nights at a hotel, and a lot of climbing. My feet are very much, they're very swollen. They were very swollen, still kind of are. I think yesterday they were a little bit concerning. Like I wasn't sure if I was gonna hurt while driving back. Let's get our. Do we need condense? Yeah, we need condense for today. We have way too much condense. But I got back to town maybe 4 hours ago, so I had like about 4 hours to prepare for the stream and unpack and everything. The lady upstairs did most of the unpacking. Actually, while I was doing some cleaning up and setting up for the stream. But today's for Genshin is gonna be chill. I think we finished all of the quests last time on Wednesday for all of you guys who were there. Kachidoki Cyclone, hello, welcome to the stream. We just started. I was watching a friend of mine stream for a little bit, just for well, it was a very story-rich game, let's put it that way. It was Doki Doki Literature Club. But we are doing Genshin right now because I'm not in favor of stealing content. We just finished the quests last Wednesday. You guys stayed up with me until it was like almost 1 o'clock in the morning for me, and for Ducky it was like probably like like 8 o'clock in the morning. What is the song? I'm not too familiar with this one. Let me go over back to my. Ooh, that's kind of loud. Is that kind of loud for you guys too? That's actually okay. It's actually okay on you guys. I just need to turn down my headphones just a little bit. Kashidoki Cyclone says DDLC. Love the game. Also the horror sounds fine on my end. Yeah, and keep in mind we might have a few folks in chat who might not have played the game. Tazedart has definitely played the game according to his comments. It's not Friday, it's Saturday. We're skipping Friday. What is this one? We're doing a prelude in C major. Prelude in C major. Okay, a little bit quiet. Let's turn that up. The classic songs are always need a little bit of normalization. Sounds fine my end. Yeah, DDLC is I went through to play every single route of that game. It's kind of weird to think of that game as having routes, but it definitely does. And then when you finish all of the routes, then, well, you get the 100% ending, as expected of a visual novel. I won't go too much into details, but yeah, I think I spent more than the average person on the amount of time on that game. I think I have it set as my favorite game on Steam. Today we're just gonna be doing some more regular stuff. And maybe I can chat a little bit about my trip. I'm just gonna be doing some daily quests first. So I was over at a nearby national park. We hiked about 10 miles in total yesterday. Over three trails. And there's like 10 miles is like, to be honest, it's not that far. But we hiked about 2,000 feet in elevation, which is how many? It's about 60% of a mile. So it's about a kilometer, a thousand meters in elevation. For those of you guys in the UK and Canada. Did you have a good trip? I was very tired. What am I doing? Defeating all opponents. Okay. So I'm going to the circle and I am pressing Q. Speaking of which, I do need to change some of these audio levels just a little bit so that you guys can hear. I usually turn it down when I'm playing for myself. No dialogue. No dialogue. So it was about 1,000 feet of... Oh, sorry, 1,000 meters, 2,000 feet of climbing. Where... Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I needed... Whoops. I wasn't paying attention at all. I needed a venti, so let me go over to the teleporter. And it's gonna get loud, I'm guessing. This is Old Town Road, which is definitely DMCA'd. This one, it's been a while. Let's go. Let's do some energy just to get everyone back up to your Saturday night level of energy. We stayed at a hotel that was pretty upscale for for the area we were in, because it's like a national park. It's like a lot of wilderness, right? And then you have this giant hotel that's kind of just like in the middle of everything. We brought our Tesla car. It was a lot of fun to drive up and down the mountains. But we spent most of the time hiking. And while we were hiking, I still forgot. I keep pegging. Okay, last try, guys. I promise I'll bring Venti out. Is this song isn't copyrighted? Oh, it totally is. You know what? Maybe I should skip it as well. Actually, I just remember I turned off the music track for Twitch VODs, so it won't get muted. If someone big label guy finds my Twitch account, maybe they'll sue me. But now that Twitch VOD is enabled, I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Let it play, yes. I do enjoy this song very much as well. So we went hiking for... I think we did one trail in the morning. So like we left on Thursday. This is also not the team. So I brought Venti, but this is still not the team that has the damage. We left on Thursday around like 2 o'clock. What? Why are you guys here? No, I'm trying to switch my party. We left around 1 o'clock, and then we charged the car for about half an hour, and then I drove for maybe 2.5 hours before we had to charge again. And then it was like a total of about 200 miles before we got to the national park. It was a lot of really fun mountain roads, though. Especially with the Tesla, because when you step off the gas, you can have a regen energy, so that when you're going downhill, that's a lot of energy you're otherwise pumping into your brakes. So if you don't put all of that energy into your brakes, but you instead like put it into a battery, that's very energy efficient, right? So with the Tesla and with a lot of electric cars or hybrid cars, you have that functionality of regen. Okay, press Q. After accident climbing on the fence. So we got a lot of energy back from the mountain, and it was really nice because like there were a bunch of gas cars on the road. I mean, most cars are gas cars, but just looking at all the other gas cars on the road, and I'm thinking like they're burning their brakes and they're wasting fuel, and here I am like with the electric car, and it's like super efficient. It just felt really good. Not to mention that the battery is on the it's on the bottom, right? So it has a very low center of gravity. It was just sticking to the road. It was nice and quiet inside. Kajidoki says, I should save up for a Tesla. Yeah, I hear that there's gonna be a model. What is this? Is this the post? Yeah, I might have to skip the post. Yeah, okay, it's the credits for the song. Ooh, we're gnawing now. There is a Model B. Is it Model B? No, Model 2 that is apparently coming sometime like in a year or two. And it's supposed to be like a really small... How the frick am I supposed to... Get off of there. There we go. What? How does this just happen where he makes a pillar inside of the hut? So the Model 2 is supposed to be about only 2,000 or 20k to 30k, and it's supposed to be a hatchback. So I'm very much looking forward to that because I'm all for hot hatches. Ducky Goat says, "Do the nya with your hands in the cam." Let's see. Can I do it? I've never seen the TikTok, right? TikTok. That's how do you Zoomers use the TikToks? Yeah, dance. It's probably on YouTube as well. So what do they do? Oh, that's this is a little low. Let me go over to the desktop so we can look at all of these lovely young ladies teach us how to correctly perform the hand motions. We're doing Ichi Nisan, and then we got the question mark at the end. I'm not sure if I'm correctly participating in this tribal ritual, but I might. I feel like I'm not necessarily paying attention to their hands. I'm gonna close this for a bit. I might come back to it once I've had a bit of off-stream experience. I'll let you guys know how that goes. I'm sure it'll be a very enjoyable experience. Back to the genshin. Kashidoki says, we'll start a scam train if you do it. Should he call my bluff? Not like this. Like he says law, and Kashidoki says law. Yeah, I mean, it's some cultural exchange, right? Cultural exchange with the dancing. I think I saw, who was it? Carl. What am I even doing here? I'm doing this one. Okay, cool. I think I can, it's probably quicker this one. I saw Calvin learn the dance, and you know, now he is apparently he is wallpaper worthy material after he's done the dance. So I think I'm gonna have to follow that same. Whenever you see a streamer who's done very well for themselves, the most important thing to do is to steal all of their content by doing exactly what they're doing. But yes, I am. That is technically on my to-do list to go and learn how to do that dance. Let me see if I can show you guys some of my business strategies. Where is my tick? This is yeah, this is my tick. And let's see what I can show you without being too cringeworthy. Skills and research. Okay, so here's the things I plan on learning. Beatboxing, because I saw Winnie do it, and I was like, how hard could it be, really? She is really talented. Learn Adobe Audition. Nya Dance is apparently on this already. Learn some accents for better or for worse. I might get TOS'd. But then the other really cool thing I want to learn how to figure out is VR streaming. Because I know you can set up like some alternative cameras nearby in order to capture your body while you're like your body in VR. What do they call it? Like not is it mixed reality or is it augmented reality? I always get those two confused. I think it's actually mixed reality where you have like a camera set up. I don't know. One of you guys who might have a headset or like to do VR stuff might be able to tell me. Well, okay. But yes, oh, I thought I got hit. The Nya dance. I wonder if there's a Yubi dance as well for the. Ooh, this song. I might have to start singing in a bit. VR streaming question mark looks like what Code Miko does or like VR chat. More yeah, more like Code Miko. I think who was it? Panda Burgers. He goes by Nooblers on Twitch. He's the one who told me about some of these VTubers doing mixed reality stuff as well. I lost a little bit of health there. Oh wait, this is the English version of Let the Wind Tell You, for those of you guys who know the song. Might be a little bit different. Ducky says, I've wanted to do VR streaming, but I wanted to read chat with a VR headset can be hard. I need to have it fully set up. Yeah, exactly. Like I've seen some Twitch streamers in VR and like they have an overlay on their bracelet, like on their hands. Like you just look down as if it's a watch and then they have their chat right there. And I'm like, whoa, that's super cool, but like probably takes a lot of software and time to go and set it all up. So it's been chilling on my to-do list for a bit. Yeah, and there's some really cool experiences that you can stream over VR, but at the same time, if you're looking at the streamer in VR through first person, it can get kind of dizzying looking at it from like a first person point of view. I know a lot of people get carsick just using VR, let alone watching someone else use VR. Mushen says, that is all I ask. What are you doing, dude? Worshipping the Geolord. I take it that you aren't from here. Well, I'm Kaching, dude. I work here, dude. This is Yitian Temple. People in Liyue Harbor come here all the time to offer incense to the Geolord and pray for good luck. I live very far away, meaning I don't have the chance to come here and offer incense very often. So you're not from here. So each time I come, I spend a little longer to make up for it. I've read a lot of ancient texts about the Lord of Geo and his butt. And the more that I read, the more awestruck I am by his greatness. When I think about all he has done for Liyue Harbor, the fact that I have to travel that little bit further in order to burn some incense for him seems like a small price to pay. I wonder if people in other countries burn incense as well. I've always known it as like an Asian thing where Asian countries burn incense. Maybe some Native American tribes use smoke as a part of as rituals. You guys can tell me. You probably don't know a lot about the Geolord, do you? I can tell you all about him if you like. Our Geolord, Mr. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Zhong Li? Just Zhong Li. That said, just listening to me talk probably won't make it sink in. You are talking quite a bit, Musheng. My mom used to do it all the time, says Kachidoki. Always grew up thinking that's an Asian thing, being Asian, I guess. Bring Asian, I guess? Being Asian, I guess, I'm guessing. Yeah, I remember when I was young, when I was in Asia, going to temples in order to offer incense, and I didn't really fully understand it. In fact, I don't know what material they use for incense either. Mushen says, I have an idea. Go look around nearby Liyue Harbor and gather some things I can use as props. Having some props will really help in bringing my narration to life. Okay, what do I get? Anything that you feel is connected to Liyue Harbor or the Geolord. So like 40 core lapis. Though now that I think about it, I don't know that many stories and not everything is worth telling. This man is very, very chatty. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, off you go. Kachidoki, I remember you mentioning you are partially Thai, partially Laotian. Is that right? I forgot. You were a mix, something in Laotian, somewhere in Laotian, or at least as a part of your heritage. I'm not sure about your political affiliations. People often mix the terms. Like if you say you're American, then like does that? Well, America is a little bit unique, but if people say you're like Korean or if you're Japanese, like that could be where you live. That could be your ethnicity. It could be the language that you speak or the culture. Um, and it's not always true that when you are one thing, you are the other. Kashidoki says, yeah, that's right. My mom is Thai/Laotian. My dad is fully Laotian. Oh, yeah, so I did remember that correctly. Yeah, so they burn incense in Laotian culture and also in Thai culture, and that so it does seem like a mostly Asian thing, at least given our data points so far. Have I done all of our commissions yet? Geo Travel Diary. Give Mushin things related to Liyue. Oh, I just have to talk to him again. Dang. I have to climb all the way back there. By the way, this song itself, I think it's from the Venti voice actress. Let me turn it up just a little bit. Actually the mix looks pretty good on my end. It might be a little bit quiet, but mostly okay. I don't think they have a Southeast Asian region in Genshin, but they might have a Southwest Asian region somewhere in Genshin at some point. Ducky says, I'm ethnically Indian and we use incense for a lot of things too. Oh, I had no idea. That Indian cultures, and I believe there are quite a few ethnicities in India. India, Pakistan region. But I didn't know that was a part of the culture there to use incense. I think in Asian cultures, or at least the ones that I'm used to, it's usually used either for religious reasons or sometimes as an offering to your ancestors. Which, if you think about the quest with Zhongli, where like he like died and we're setting up his funeral and incense was one of those items. Yeah, like I do believe incense is used to worship your ancestors, especially the dead ancestors. Mushin says, found anything? Yeah, so we did find a lot. You can have all of these rocks, Mushin. You're so interested in Liyue. You are so interested in grabbing a piece of Liyue to take back to your hometown. You can haul these 500 pounds of rocks. We are Rebecca Black again. I'm not feeling the mood. Mushin says, ore from the mountains, so you do understand a thing or two about the meaning of geo. After all, Liyue's early settlers learned to smelt ore to extract the metal within, but before that, the ore had a different use and a far more important one. Ducky Go says, yeah, mainly for religious and spiritual reasons. I wonder how related that is to some of the Native American Indian practices that involve the use of psychedelic inducing burnable materials. Actually, I'm not going to speak too much into that because the only knowledge that I have on Native American Indian culture is from like American fiction. So that, for all I know, it could all be a cultural appropriation. But I do believe smoking is a part of smoking. Not necessarily incense, but smoking could be a part of Native American cultures as well. If anyone's in chat and would like to enlighten me, please do. Mushin says, when the very first people arrived here and began to farm the land, they piled up the stones. This guy's giving us a history lesson here. They piled up stones to build stoves and struck them together to produce fire. Okay. With fire, they could cook, Sorry, let me double check. Not an emergency. Okay. Sorry. Every once in a while, I'm also on call for work, and I need to make sure that things aren't on fire for work. With fire, speaking of fire, with fire they could cook, and with cooked food they had the strength to work. And this came from the rocks of the earth, which were a gift from the Lord of Geo. And the Geo Lord came quickly, became known as the god of the stove in many of the texts written about in the time. Huh, interesting. So he's not only the god of rocks, he's also the god of cooking. Newly opened restaurants and taverns all burn incense to the Geolord and pray that the fire in their stove will perpetually prevail so that business might forever flourish. I feel like the fire god might be a little bit jealous of that association. Whomever the file the pyro archon is. Mushen says, next time you visit one of the restaurants in Liga Harbor, don't forget to say a silent prayer to the Geolord yourself. Sure, Geolord. Mushen says, well, that's all I have to say about that. Maybe we can talk more next time. He pulled me back into conversation just so that no Kaching don't dive into the pond. Just to say goodbye. How polite of him. But yes, we were talking about incense, also used for religious and spiritual reasons. Yeah, I've not heard of the use of incense in too many European cultures, but maybe that's just because I'm very ignorant of traditional Gaelic practices or Germanic. Would that be the right word? Yeah, I think Germany does identify with a nation, at least since the 1930s. Prior to that, the Germanic people, but divided over sex. What is the song that's playing? This is Gargura Sings Country Roads. Oh my goodness, I sang this song like at least 5 times while driving back because it was like so. Driving back was like 2.5 hours. It wasn't too far, but it was a lot. We're in California, right? So there's a lot of farmland in the Central Valley, which is where I was driving. And the whole time we were like running over tons of bugs as well, like just splashed all over the front bumper. But besides that, there were a lot of trees nearby, a lot of orchids. If you guys didn't know, California makes enough stuff to be self-sustaining compared to the rest of the nation, like probably several times over as well, in terms of food and gross exports versus gross imports. Ooh, ouch! Kind of broke our legs there. So we have a lot of farms here. We have a lot of fresh food producing places, as well as a lot of cows. Can I? Nope. That's not something that I can do. So when I was driving back, it was just a lot of really straight roads in the middle of like flat farmland for like 20, 30 miles at a time at a segment before the next traffic light. And as we were driving through, I was just singing country roads. And then my significant other was getting annoyed because she doesn't know the song. I was like, "Do you know the song I'm singing?" And she's like, "I've never heard it before." Kajidoki says, "I'm on lurk mode, being forced to watch a movie with the fam." Oh, wait. How are you able to hear what I'm saying if you're watching a movie with the fam? Interesting. Maybe you have headphones and just secretly. But yes, do enjoy your time with the family. We're done with daily commissions today. Unfortunately, we don't have any new content, like no new quests for Genshin this week. But there is a lot to talk about with 1.5. Kachidoki says, sister-in-law's wife's birthday. We're all in the backyard watching The Greatest Showman? Greatest Showman. Let me go and look that up real quick because I do not know that movie. The Greatest Showman. Uh-huh. Okay, 2017 drama. Man, pre-COVID movies just like every time I see like a pre-COVID movie, I'm just like, this is what life used to be like. Um, Hugh Jackman. How big is the Jackman? Huge. Sorry. That was one of the inside jokes that I one of the puns that I bother my wife with nonstop is I'll keep asking her how big is the Jackman again? Is the Jackman again? Oh we UB now. Maybe a little bit high. How's the levels? Yeah, a little bit high. And then she would always look at me and be like, "Wait, what the fuck are you talking about?" And I'll be like, "Well, how big is the Jackman?" And then she'll look at me and she's like, "God damn it, not again." Um, so is this about like magic shows? I'm guessing the celebrates the birth of a show business and tells of a visionary who rose from nothing to a spectacle that became a dot dot dot. Sounds like maybe a Twitch streamer as well. Um, but the last movie that I watched about like magicians, I guess, was Prestige, The Prestige from what is his name? The Batman guy. Brain doesn't work. Who made the Dark Knight? Totally forgot. But from that same director. He also made the Prestige. It's about magicians back in the 1800s messing with electricity. Really good movie. Kachidoki says, I've seen this movie so many times, starring the huge act man. It's a music. Oh, it's a musical. Refund my sub, sir. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the puns. It's about the one circus dude. Forgot his name. The one circus dude. I guess you're paying less attention to the. Oh, I just realized that we still have the giant text on screen that I'm gonna go and turn off right now. Thank you, additional monitor, for helping me monitor. And let me get my audio levels off on the side so I can actually see it. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. Who is it about? It's about... What was Wikipedia? Is there Wikipedia? Something... The Great Bambino, I'm guessing? Maybe? P.T. Barnum. P.T. Barnum. What's his stage name? Stage name? Doesn't have a stage name. Just P.T. Barnum. An author, publicist, philanthropist. I'm a showman by profession. So maybe not a magician, more of a, maybe like a circus showman? P.T. Barnum. P.T. Barnum. Yeah, I was watching The Prestige. I think it's like one of those mindfuck movies. If you've ever seen Shutter Island, also very much in that same category. Wait, is it by the Batman guy? No, I'm like, my brain's not working very well. I think it was what was it called? The Prestige. It was who directed it? Christopher Nolan. Okay, it is Batman. Batman's director. He also did another psychological thriller. Oh, right, he did wait, Christopher Nolan did not do Batman, did he? Batman? He did do Batman. Okay, cool. And then who's the one who did who's the director who did Inception? Because that also had Leonardo DiCaprio in it. Inception was also Christopher Nolan, right? I totally forgot. If you Kachidoki says, if you read this on his Wikipedia, he's kind of a piece of shit. Oh, really? P.T. Barnum or Christopher Nolan? I'm guessing you're talking about Christopher Nolan. Is he the one who was like who had the meme about him with the professional or is it can't believe this guy, something like that. There was a meme about him, Christopher Nolan. Christopher Nolan. There was a meme about some director who was really, was it a director? No, I think it was actually an actor who got really pissed off at someone on stage and was complaining and became a huge meme. Kashidoki says, "Lurk, thank you for the lurk, and I hope you enjoy your PT Barnum movies." What are we even doing in this game anymore? Are we even playing this game? All right, so let me bring up my usual checklist. So I think it is actually this one. Where is our Genshin checklist for the dailies? For the dailies, okay, and then I think I can bring it up on Twitch as well, hopefully. Twitch. Ah, there we go. Perfect. And then next item on the Twitch on the tick list is artifact and craft. Okay, let me go and do that. Kashidoki says, "I chant right, Christian Bale." Yes, yes. Oh, what was his meme that he was so like verbose about? And like, I read some comments and it seems like it was rightfully deserved criticism. But and like, you know, it really sucks when you're a big star and you're putting in so much effort into your acting and it gets interrupted, or it gets what's someone call it? It gets defocused on the action at hand. You're like trying to inhibit this character, and then you know, someone is being unprofessional in the background. At the same time, it's also a really funny meme. Yeah, I think it was Christian Bale, Crackdown. Crackdown? Would it be Crackdown? Let's see, Breakdown. That's right. Christian Bale Breakdown. What was it? Yes, yes, this thing. You guys remember? This was a big meme for a while. For Angry Rant. 11 years ago? Are you kidding me? Am I really that old? Is this TOS? This is a lot of Was this on the set of Batman? This is 2009. Oh my goodness. So old. Okay. Okay, I think I've had enough. But man, that was 2000 less or earlier than 2009. I wonder if that was on the scene of set of Batman. Batman Begins was like 2006. Yeah, that was such a long time ago. You guys believe that was 11, 12 years ago with Batman. But what were we talking about before? And something with incense, and then we were talking about the trip. Yeah. What was something that happened on the trip? I actually think I have a checklist for things to talk about from the trip. Let me see if I can still find it. Ah, yeah. Okay, so after I got back from the trip, first of all, like, if you ever go camping, having a shower is really nice. Like, I don't mind being in the dirt for too long, but I do mind needing to sleep without being clean, because if you're sweaty and you got like dust everywhere and your hair is like super sticky, I just can't fall asleep. But we did have a shower over in the hotel at this national park, and After I got home, the shower is the water. They're very conservative with the water that's used by the shower because it's like this big hotel in the middle of the wilderness, right? But after I got home and then took a shower with my own shower, I realized my knees were really shiny. Like I had shiny knees for some reason. And I was thinking like I don't think skin is supposed to be naturally super shiny unless it's like sweaty or oily or like there's some substance on top of it. But they were just shiny and they were like dry, completely dry. And then I realized they were shiny because they've been scraping up against my jeans while I was hiking. So I had polished my knees using my jeans. And at that oh, let me get some health I just got health from catching. And they're shiny, and on top of that, they were also missing hair compared to other patches of skin, right around like the tip of my knees. And I was like, okay, I've been polishing my knees while I was walking around for the last 10 miles. It was kind of a stark realization that I lost my epidermal layer from all of that walking. Um, maybe jeans weren't the best hiking gear to have, but they did keep me warm and they did protect me from getting scraped at all. So that's my jeans story from walking around. While we were hiking, we went to a waterfall that was one of the trails. I'll just let you guys know that it was over at Yosemite National Park for those of you guys who might be in California and know where that is. It's a really big area. I think you can drive maybe 10, maybe 20 miles around across the main road. So it's a fairly large area. Hiking up to the waterfall, like the entire trail would have been like 20 something miles, which is like what, like 40 something kilometers. And what, like 4,000, 5,000 altitude change, feet, of course, which is like what, 1 to 2 kilometers, I think, maybe. Anyway, we didn't do the entire trail. That would have been I would have died. But we stopped at the first waterfall, which is by the Mist Trail. I think it was called the Mist Trail. And over by the first waterfall, what am I even doing? Am I just right? I'm running artifacts. Okay, so I'm going to here next. Okay. Over by the Mist Trail waterfall, the water falls down, right? And you're climbing up to the waterfall. So while the water's falling down, there's wind. And the wind blows the water slightly off of the waterfall. This is not the direction I want to be going. And this is not the party that I usually run with. So while we were climbing these stairs that were on the edge of a cliff, I might see if I can pull up some visual guides on Google Maps for anyone who hasn't been there before. But basically, we're climbing this like cliff edge using stairs, and then there's water that comes down from the waterfall because of the wind, and the steps are all wet, and we're trying to not slip and fall. And meanwhile, there's like people going up, there's people going down, and this is only like probably 30% of the way through the entire trail. At some point we're just like, what the heck, is it raining or something? Like, I thought it was supposed to be completely dry today. But the water actually came directly from the waterfall. It was really loud. By the time that we actually got towards the waterfall, you could barely hear a thing. By that time, we had already hiked probably like a total of 15, or sorry, not 15 miles, of about 8 miles. So my feet were starting to turn to pancakes. So I kind of just, we stopped at about 30% to the trail, and then we just turned back and we're like, no, this is too difficult. Come back next time. What else are we doing for today? That's just red things that are happening. Can we grab stuff from earlier? Yep. Claim all. I think we're done with artifacts. Yeah, artifacts, and then let's do expeditions next. Over at Lyria Harbor. What else happened during the trip? It was kind of a short trip, to be honest. Like, most of it was spent driving, at least for me. Took some really nice photos, though. Okay, Catherine, right. And then, did I already do... Right, the... Whoops, that's not right. The hotel had Wi-Fi, but it was only like half a megabit every minute or every second. So it was kind of couldn't even load Genshin while I had some downtime. Ironically though, we had 4G LTE, but even then it was right. Okay, cool. But even then it was like really flaky. Like only a few areas had it by the valley floor. But yeah, I can. Let me see if I can show some photos from the trip that I had. Over to the desktop real quick. I have some photos that don't show face. Yeah, so this is the valley that we went to, Yosemite Valley over in California. A big national park. Weather was really nice while we were there. When I took some departing photos, this is like on the way back, and you can see one of the waterfalls in the park. There's like a bunch of them over in the park. This was a picture that we took at sunrise, and then this is a picture of me that I'm not gonna show the face of. I cropped out right before this stream. Others are photos from Japan from like 5 years ago or something like that. What else? Anything else for today? Expeditions, we just did that. Gotta spend some resin. We need to do check-in, and then I think we can do Abyss as well today. Need to do Abyss tonight. Yep, okay. New Abyss. Spend resin. Okay. I think I had my resin power up quite high while I was gone. It was like I could condense some resin, but I was already full, and then the lag didn't allow me to do any of the domains. So I think I ended up missing out on probably a day and a half's worth of resin in total. Which one are we doing today? Let's check Sealy Planner. Sealy Planner. Yes, later tonight I'm gonna be doing Dark Souls 3, which is a game that I haven't played in I think since launch, but during launch I did play it a crap ton. There's a lot of lore in that game that goes unexplored, for better or for worse. Anything else today? No, just regular Forsaken Rift. We need one book for Gaia. Maybe I should just buy this book. Let's see. We need a ballad. And I think these are the correct numbers that I have. Hopefully these are the correct numbers that I have in my bag already. Today is Saturday. Okay. I'm gonna skip this song real quick. We keep coming back to that Rebecca Black song. All right. So let's check the books. We have 33. Yep, 433 and 30. Right. So we do need one more. I think I have a box that might give me some. Does this one get? No. Okay. Does this one give me any? Nope. Okay. I do have one of the whale boxes. Is this it? No. No, I think this is it, right? But this only gives weapons. It doesn't give... Okay, so we're gonna have to farm out one one friggin' book just for Kaya. Over at Forsaken Rift. Yeah, Dark Souls is one of those games where, like, the first 5 hours are gonna be pure pain. And you're gonna feel like, oh, why am I spending time playing this game if I keep dying? But then after that, you start to get used to it, where you have some... You've lowered your expectations for what you deserve in life. I think is probably the best way to describe it. You lower expectations for what you think you deserve in life, and you learn to appreciate the gameplay for its finer details. And when I say gameplay, I mean the deaths. Let's see. Okay, see if we can get some stamina back. Okay. Because I actually counted the number of deaths that I had for one of the Dark Souls, I think it was Dark Souls 1 DLC bosses that I did back in the day. Yeah, it was like an optional boss. Ooh, I'm gonna die here. It's because I don't have enough stamina. And I think I ended up dying something like 70 times before I beat him. Like, not even exaggerating, I actually died 70 times. And each try takes like a good 5 to 10 minutes at least. So that's, 6 hours of my life, just for that one boss. And after a while, you start to wonder, like, hey, is it time to start doing laundry? Before, like, am I gonna be able to, like, finish my laundry before... Am I gonna have enough fresh clothes to last me before I'm able to beat this boss? But every time that you die, you learn a little bit. Well, not true. Sometimes you just repeat the same mistakes over and over again. But if you do it right every time you die, at least you learn something. And the progression is no longer about, like, how far you get or how much damage you do, or it's more on you. Like, it becomes a progression on yourself as opposed to a progression on the game. I mean, Genshin on the other hand is way more focused on the numbers, right? Like, you log into a good account, it's going to play very differently from if you log into a kind of a shitty account. Like a free-to-play account is going to have a very different gameplay experience than a pay-to-win account. But like Dark Souls, like, you can take away a lot of the stats, and if you suck, you're still gonna suck. It's not like the game just gets a lot easier after you have good stats. In fact, a lot of times when people play Dark Souls, the equipment that they have on is not necessarily fitting for what they're doing. They use that particular equipment just to look a certain way. So that's one thing I do appreciate, but at the same time, it's kind of like frustrating sometimes if you get stuck at a particular boss and you're just like, I can probably do all the bosses after this boss, but this first boss just does not, for some reason, does not vibe with my playstyle. But then again, it does force you to change your playstyle so that... Oh, it's actually raining in town. It's not supposed to be raining in town. Oh no, it cleared up as soon as I teleported in. It forces you to change your playstyle. That way, you can't just like find one mechanic to abuse like you can for a lot of other games. Let's see, what else do we have to do? I think so. We got this one book for Kaya. That's all done, and then we need to burn the rest of our resin on the cryo registry apparently, which is kind of a pain in the ass because it doesn't respawn immediately. Like I find a lot of games still give you a lot of tools to navigate the world. So, if you think about Mario, it's you have your jumps, you got your long jumps, you got your backflips. Oh my goodness, I can't change my. Okay. Actually, I think this party is actually really good for crowd registering. You got your somersaults, you got your double jumps, you got your wall jumps, and like the game gives you a lot of tools in order to navigate the world, but a lot of times you can just kind of cheese it where you use one or two different. Okay. Oh, that did not last very long. Oh, what am I doing for this boss wrong? Because I usually get it on the first hit. Ooh. Okay. I actually need to focus on dodging a little bit. Speaking of Dark Souls, what? Dead. Yeah. I would have been dead in Dark Souls as well. But, like, if you think about Super Mario Galaxy, the long jump and then as well as the hat throw jump, you can use that to beat most of the game without using your full arsenal. That said, in Dark Souls, there's also ways of cheesing the game, but if you play it normally, the natural thing to do is to die to the cryo red is fine. Oh my goodness, I'm like almost out of health for everybody. Okay, one more. Okay. Alright, let me make sure I can actually kill this guy. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, I think I just need to charge everyone's ults before I head into the fight next time. Rather than be non-opportunistic with my timing. Okay. Slap. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of skating on thin ice ATM, so just gonna spend some time to press Q. Alright. Press Q, okay. But in Dark Souls, if you play the game right, it will teach you to roll and be opportunistic and with your iframes while you're rolling. Very early in the game, and that's going to be a critical game mechanic. But there's some bosses who are designed to entirely bypass that mechanic, where they alter their timings so that it's completely off from other bosses, and you're expecting them to hit like similar to other bosses you fight, but they write off of your assumptions and they catch you because you're expecting to get hit. So you end up not being able to rely on mechanics that you've learned from previous bosses, and you actually have to unlearn a lot of the things that you learned earlier. So I feel like that's pretty rare amongst video games, where they put in mechanics to force you to unlearn previous mechanics, and then that way you can really master it, where you know when to use things and when to not use things as well. Speaking of using things and abusing mechanics, we've farmed 18 cryo regis finds, is that right? We need 48 in total, so I'm looking for that. I think, what else? 29, okay, in total. And then we need another 19 more. Okay, and then for the stones, we got 115, 141 for the stones. 1, 2, and 28. So I've gotten a few more since the last time that I updated this page. 228. And then 167. 167, there we go. All right, so, oh, okay, cool. So I've at least finished all of the stones, and I'm just double checking. Everything looks right, and then we just need more hoarfrost cores. Hoarfrost cores. I did decide to add Ganyu from level 80 to level 90, so I'm also needing to farm for all of her materials as well, in addition to Chongyun and Kaiya. So my list is gonna be busy for a while. So I'm just gonna have to do more cryos vying until we are out of resin for today. Do I have any tri-weeklies? Yep. So I missed tri-weeklies for peppers and rune hunters yesterday. Okay. But first we need more crowd regis finds, and I've hopefully been in town for a bit so that it respawns again. And I don't have any ults yet before going down, but hopefully I get some. I think if I just keep spamming Bennett, that is the best way to recharge the battery. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then one more. Okay. Still don't have enough for everybody. Yeah, I really need to go and recharge all of these ults ahead of time. Right, because otherwise all the timing's off. Like Dilute's ult does not hit early enough, and Shelling has nothing. Okay. Okay. I don't actually mind Hu Tao getting hit just a little bit because she does more damage that way. Oh, almost got it. There we go. And then Xiaoling Q, D-Luke. And that should be able to finish it up. Okay, that's good. And then we got 3 this time. So 1, 2, 3. 16 more for today. Okay, skip over to the next truck. Oh man, Kill la Kill. That is an anime that I have not watched in a really long time. I recently picked it up on Crunchyroll again. There was an episode in there that was like really out of character. I think it's called shoot. I think it was one of the earlier episodes in season 1, or I guess the first half of the anime, not necessarily season 1. And it was about Mako's family getting rich from all the work that was done from Mako and Ryoko. And because they got rich, it changed their lifestyle and it changed the way that they interacted with each other. It was like a really out of character episode compared to all the other ones. All the other ones were like really hype, a lot of action on screen at all times. But that one, oh, music is super quiet. I just realized. But that one was, I guess it was also a really good break compared to some of the. Ooh, maybe I should not have crafted that because we wanted that for the Regis fine. I do also want to burn all of the condensed that I have if I can find a place to drop it. Let's see. Today. Oh, it's a little bit loud. That looks good on the metering. Let's see. Where can we drop it? Maybe on Mora and EXP? Because we are in the off season for Battle Pass. Let's see. What is in the bag? 2.6. 2.6. So yeah, we do need a lot of Mora. And then for books, what are we doing for books? 383. 383. Right. We have way more than enough books for what we need. 829. Might as well put in some of these other numbers. 283. How did I get so many of these small ones? Probably from the quest that we did Wednesday, I think. We do need a lot more than I have. I think I've been spending a lot on leveling characters. Oh, no. The small EXP books were all from the event with Endora. That gave a lot of books. Yeah, I was actually intending to burn all of my fragile resin in that event, but I ended up not being able to do that because just didn't have enough time to fully play. And then like by the time that I got back from vacation, the event was pretty much over. I should have started that one earlier because I think I started it after like 2 or 3 days after it was available, and then I missed out on a lot of farming. Sag. But fortunately, let me double check on some items. Okay, cool. And let me get rid of this. Yep, that looks good. Okay, cool. But fortunately, I was able to at least finish most of it. I think I had like one cleansing heart that I didn't get to spend because I was on vacation on it though. What else am I missing? Right. Huh. I got a gift sub to Door. Interesting. All right, I think she is also streaming tonight. I think my schedule lines up with a lot of people on Saturday nights. Just because everyone is available. Right, let's go and get some Mora and finish the rest of our condensed. Maybe just chase this one, huh? Which one is over on the northeast? It's fairly high up. I do have to climb, which is kind of a pain in the ass. I think I might go for a different one. This one's so high up. Salterite. This one's a lot easier. We're checking. Okay. Adjusting the camera a little bit. Yeah, I have not built my Hu-Tao yet as much as I would like. I think her artifacts, yeah, all level 4 to 8. Like I know she has really high damage potential, but oh, hopefully I don't die as well. I'm not charged up her ult. That is kind of dangerous. And okay. Rescue. Okay. And that guy is Pyro, and I'm gonna have to change my party because I can't do any damage against non-Pyros. Okay. Wow, he really likes me. Just gonna have to yeet out of there for a bit. Maybe come back another day. Alright. And then let's try a little bit more balanced of a party than all Pyro. Good for regifying, crap for everything else. But yeah, I think one of the reasons my Hu-Tao is so weak right now is just because I haven't farmed enough artifacts. I've been leveling up characters everywhere. And I don't have a full set for her because all my resin is going to like Tamora, so that I can level up characters. Maybe I should balance artifacts versus materials more carefully, because I have like maybe 4 or 5 characters who are all waiting for artifacts, but they're all level 80 and have level 80 weapons and everything. Okay. See if we can get this guy over to the water. Not yet. One more. All right, there we go. Nice and clean. Alright, so let's go and use up all of our condensed. That's 120k right there. And then maybe a little bit more after the next one as well. This music might be a little bit too soft. I think I just heard this one not too long ago. And this playlist has what, like, probably around 200 songs on it, but then it always feels like the same 10 or 20 keeps popping up. Yep, we just heard this one near the beginning. Chopin, Fantasy, Impromptu. Haven't heard that one today yet. Okay. Actually, now that I have a Twitch VOD set up, I mean, not that I would say this over a recorded stream, but it might be time to play some more popular music. SP. Okay. Oh man, so annoying every single time. Is there a wave 2 that pops up after this? I'm not sure. Okay. I do have a sword for Kachin. Oh, hello. Right, so she is the wave 2. Maybe I can get her over to the water. No? She does not fall. And yes, Electro has like a 40% damage reduction. But my goal is just to get her to fall at this point, which is pretty hard. Does she explode? Oh, in the water now. Still not dead. She's like... Yeah, I'm like literally swimming in here and she's not dead. Strange. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna let her do her thing for a bit. She's not even coming. Is she like supposed to be dead? But oh, okay, she's not dead. Okay, but she's also not moving. I can't hit her with any melee attacks. Like she's just kind of stuck there. Yeah, she might be immortal because like there's not a. Oh, okay, she's teleporting. Okay, there we go. That was so strange. Like she was in the water but not dead. Against these enemies. Ah, there we go. There we go. Alright. That was kind of frustrating. But yes, I have a physical sword for Kachin, but I'm not using it for... because I really wanted to build Electro. I think I have... Which one is it? I have the Aquila Favonia. Okay, let's go to the bag. Is that the bag? No. It's in the character screen. So I think I have, right, Aquila Favonia, but I'm not using it yet. I hear that it's really good though for physical. None of the artifacts that I have for her is physical though. I think especially the what is it, the sands? It's straight electrical for the bonus. It might kind of be a good time if I have enough of the other sets to build her physical, maybe? Actually, I don't have a set for her at all. I've still been farming her items, but I don't have a set bonus, which is, you know, it's fine. Because a lot of times... Wow, this one's actually really good. Crit rate and crit damage with crit bonus. Maybe we'll roll this one. Let's see how this goes. Over the rolls. I do have a lot of the materials that I farmed just a little bit earlier today. Okay, +2, sure. Slots full, right? Okay. And let's do the first roll. Let's see, what do we get for the +4? HP? Oh man. All right. Well, I mean, still good. Like two really good stats, and then two very bad stats. Right. And I should have enough Mora to get the Favonia, Aquila Favonia up pretty high. What do we get on the +8? Defense. God damn it. Maybe we should have just burned this one for another goblet. Oh, what's this one? HP, defense, HP. Crit rate, crit damage. Okay, so we can burn the balloon over with the string kettle. Switch over, and then let's enhance. Where was the +8 that we just had? I think it was locked as well. Is it like at the top of the list? Let's sort over by level. And then for level, it's at the bottom of the list, right? Wait, is it because it's equipped that I... Right. Oh, wait. Huh. Enhance? Where? I'm probably just blind. Let me see if I can find that +8 cup again. It was a water balloon, right? Yeah. Maybe it's at the very bottom. Ah, it is at the very bottom. Okay, let's go and burn this. Because we have 2 HPs on it. Alright. What do we get? Defense, okay. So we're back where we started, but what about the +8? Maybe it won't roll for defense again this time. Okay. Crit rate. Okay, that's not bad. Let's keep rolling then. We can get the +12 for her. +10 physical attack bonus. Yep. Oh, a little bit loud. Let's see. I don't think I need all these just in case if it's a bad artifact. Try that again. Put in some random 4 stars. Okay. How's that music level? It's bearable. Ah, defense again. Ah, Sag. Okay. Anything else we can burn? This one is attack, crit damage, and elemental. Okay. Attack, energy recharge. 2 defense, and then energy recharge attack. I might keep rolling this one. This might be the best one that we have. Like, this crit damage one might be good. 4%. But we've already rolled crit rate once. Alright, let's just keep going for this one then. Let's see what the 16 gives us. I'm starting to run out of artifacts. But I do have a bunch of 5 stars I can burn as well. Okay. Get rid of all these maidens. One, two. Maybe close this one. Alright, these two. Let me see if I have like a 1 star that I can burn at the very top that I've locked a long time ago. I'm gonna start to replenish these supplies. Okay. Crit rate. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, so we got 2 crit rates, which is always appreciated. So let's just keep going. All the way to 20. Full send. And then let's equip this one and set it up with the Aquila Favonia. Okay. I've also seen people give the Aquila over to Chi-Chi. Wow, that was a ×5. Holy cow. Big multiplier there. Everything else should be like somewhat translatable. I mean, they're all crappy artifacts, but at least I won't be missing huge amounts of damage bonus that I was expecting. This is a +0. Why am I using a +0? This one is... Oh, right. I originally wanted a crit rate mask, and I think that was the only one that I had time. What else is here? Skip this truck. Crit rate. Crit rate. This is also crit rate. Okay. Attack. I think this is the only one that has crit damage as a substat, which is really good. Yeah, let's go and max this one out as well. I had no idea that she had a +0. That's sad because she's supposed to be my main DPS. Ooh, crit rate plus and crit damage. Nice. And elemental mastery. We haven't gotten any bad stats yet. Let's keep going. Right. Okay, so far so good in terms of being a better than average roll. What do I need? Okay. What can I burn here? Wow, I have a lot of these. What can I burn? Maiden set I can probably burn because they're usually for heals. Right. So I think I can burn this one. It's kind of got like not super great stats. I just want to get this to +12 if I can. HP is useful. Defense, not so much. HP, crit damage. This one might be good. Yeah, the ones that have HP on them are actually good, ironically, for maiden set. Especially for Barbara, I'm trying to build one for her. Let me go and look at some of the other ones, like there might be some really obvious ones for me to burn in the cryo set. HP, defense. Oh, this one's crit damage. That's really good. Okay, I can burn that one. HP, defense. That one's also crit damage. I'm gonna save that one. What are these ones? HP and defense? Yeah, I'll burn that one. I'll definitely burn this one. Crit damage might be good. Okay, I'll save that one. And then crit rate. Should I burn that one? It's mediocre. It could be good. What might be a really obvious one to burn? HP goblet. Always good to burn. All right. Let's see what we get for the +12. HP. Lost the high score that we were on for increasing crit damage, but this is good enough. Not trying to min-max everything here. And then we now have a physical damage goblet, and then let me see if I can switch over to her Aquila Favonia. Wonder if that's Latin. Do I have everything? I'm just gonna burn all my... Oop. Yeah, Toast might have to skip this one. Burn all of the 2 stars, yep. Anything else? Nope. And then let me see if I can add just crystals, because I haven't looked through all of my 3 stars yet. I doubt that I would have a non-duplicate, but just in case. Excuse me. All right. Whoops. Okay. Ascend to 50. And then ascend to... I have a lot of crystals. Oh my goodness. It's going to be a while before I'm able to burn through everything. Okay. Ascend over to 50. And I think I have enough Decarabian cities. Toast, hello. Ayayaka, hello. Welcome to the stream. We're having kind of a non-content Genshin day, mostly just doing dailies and leveling up stuff. Share some crystals, please. Yes, I have about 2,000, if more than your average fellow crystal count. But I used to I used to farm crystals on a daily basis, and then I had 2,000 crystals, and then I started farming on a weekly basis, and I still had 2,000 crystals. So now I just don't farm crystals. Uh, I have 0. Oh no. There's some really good routes that you can do on a daily basis. If you're hurting for some, like this area has a crap ton, and if you just do this area, you should be able to like have enough and surplus after about 2 weeks. Actually, I don't know how long your weapon enhancement queue is, but if you just do these 4 spots, um, you should be able to catch up in about 2 weeks or so. Where's another couple of good spots? Let me see if I can find it. Wolvendom, these areas are okay because they're not always there. Um, this area might be worth it down here. If you've ever used the interactive map before, I think there's a couple of different interactive maps, but I use this one. This one. Yeah, and then like it starts off really spammy, and what you do is you just hide all, and then you do whatchamacallit, ores, or I guess crystals. Not these crystals. Yeah, resources, crystals, and then you can either follow the map, or actually there is an easier way. In fact, I'm right next to him, so you just talk to the blacksmith, and then he has a repairs are free. Thank you. Okay. And then I think you talk about the mining products. Is that right? And then he tells you where the ores are, and he'll mark it on the map as well. Because like the ores, they don't respawn on a daily basis. I think like there's a percentage chance for each of them to respawn on a daily basis. But if you talk to the blacksmith, he'll always tell you the ones that have respawned for that day. So that's another way of saving some time, is just to go and talk to the blacksmith. And I think there's the one in Liyue will tell you about ores that are different from the ones that are in Mondstadt. But yeah, as you can see, I have over to Genshin. Yeah, over to Genshin, and I have my tick checklist of things that I do on a regular basis. So these lists, they used to have ore mining on a daily task, and I just used to do it and not really think about it and watch some YouTube video in the background. But I don't know, they are very time consuming, as you've said. I know the spots, but I'm just lazy. Yeah, same here, which is why I've stopped doing them. Ooh, go over back to Genshin. So I was just in the middle of enhancing this beautiful Aquila Favonia here, which is currently at 50, but I don't have enough of these blue ones that I need to go and upgrade. What else? We had a Kachidoki in here a little bit earlier. We had Ducky Goat just a little bit earlier. Taze Dart was here and Roman was here, but it's a little bit quiet. I think the Saturdays are definitely busy. I just got back from my trip, 3-day trip over at Yosemite in California, which is where I live. What do we need? We need like 6 of the the blue Decorabian shoulder pads, football helmets, weapon ascension material. It was really nice there, but also, oh no, I don't have any. You know what I have? I do have these. Oh, I wonder if Paimon shop got reset. With the whatchamacallit. No, not yet. Okay. Paimon every 40 days or something like that. I thought might have gotten reset with the Abyss, but apparently not. My camera zoomed in on a particular spot. I'm not sure where it is. Okay. Have I done these yet? I have purchased all of this, but I did buy like one of the bundles a long time ago, and it was like 60% off or something like that. It had a big discount, so I ended up buying it. So, um, I think they give you boss materials. Yeah, Eminent Share Bundle. I got this for like 40 or 60% off or something like that. So I can just use it to get the stuff that I don't have, and it was really cheap too, because it wasn't. I think it was maybe 4 or 5 pulls worth of Primo Gems, so not that bad. How many of the blue pads do I need then? Let's look over to the weapons again. I think it was 6. Right, it was exactly 6. So let's go and grab that. Over to the bag. 6. Use 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And I use them every once in a while when I need to fill in some additional items that I don't have. Toast says, is 2-piece Heart of Depth and 2-piece Noblesse a decent build for Xingqiu? That is a good question. I have no idea. What do I have on my Xingqiu? No artifacts. You can see I use Xingqiu pretty much only for his ult, but let's do a real quick check over at genshin.gg. Xingqiu. I'm guessing they definitely recommend Noblesse just because this is Xingyan, not Xingqiu. Xingqiu. Just because his ult is so useful. But I'm not sure about Heart of Depth, unless you want to build him for like sub DPS, I guess. Like usually I'll just press his Q and then I'll switch him out because I'm more interested in the elemental reactions and not so much in his damage numbers. They recommend him with, yeah, Noblesse Oblige. Noblesse Oblige. Oh, right, for energy recharge. I think that's a pretty nice build, yeah, with no artifacts. Yeah, Noblesse Oblige gives him the energy recharge. They recommend him Heart of Depth, probably for his sub DPS build. Genshin.gg is kind of their very high level, so to speak. But usually I also check game 8. Is it game 8? For Xingqiu, because they have several different builds depending on if you want to go for damage. Best artifacts, yeah. They give him the Heart of Depth. After using elemental skill, increases normal attack and charge attack. Does this only cover his own damage, or does it also cover the damage of teammates? I'm not sure. Let's see. Best weapons, best recommended party members. If you have them with Chongers, I usually have them support Kaching just to get the electro bonus. Oh, hello. Sozin is raiding with a party of 9. Hello, welcome. Sabrina and Sabrina's stream. I'm guessing Michael Rez might be here. Blaze Rexer says, Sozin fam cheering on you. Thank you, Sozin, for the raid. Sozin, what were you playing? Let me go and give you a shout out. I dropped by your stream a little bit earlier to lurk before I noticed that Ariel was also playing DDLC. Blaze Rexer, thank you so much for the follow. I'm a little bit slow on this. We were doing some Genshin, and then we were talking about Xingqiu for any one of you guys who have them. What might be a good build, because we were looking at the Noblesse Oblige set. Sozin says, hey, also Genshin? Nice. I'm so slow at this. Okay, so here's the stream manager, and here is where I can actually type things. Shout out to the Sozin. I mean, of course, all of you raiders, of course, already know her. You were playing Astroneer. Oh my goodness. How many hours do I have in Astroneer? Probably not a lot. Astroneer. Oh yeah, 2017. I think I got gifted this game by one of my dear friends, and I just haven't had the time to really get into it because it's like a sandbox game, right? Like a world building sandbox game. Yep, I do not have a lot of hours in it. Yeah, how was it to get started? Because sometimes like for a lot of these survival crafting games, Minecraftian games, um, it's kind of like, is it worth your time to get invested before it starts paying off to have fun, right? But yeah, right before this, wow, it's already dawn time over in Genshin land. But right before this, I was building the Aquila Favonia. Sozin says, it was difficult at first. I honestly had no idea what I was doing. LOL. Is this a little bit loud? Let me go and check my voice meter for some levels. Make sure that everything's well balanced. It is. Okay, cool. Yeah, survival games, it's always like if you don't have the crafting recipes ready and very like wikiable, it's hard to figure out the progression, right? Like there's some common trends, like you might want to start off by mining stuff with hand by hand and then you upgrade your tools. But after after mining, then like what's the next level of automation? Like in Minecraft, well, you just keep digging deeper and then also you do a bunch of like alchemy and stuff. But for Valheim, it's like you craft additional pieces of armor or you fight bosses, right? So it's all different, but unless you have a guide, it's hard to figure out what to go for next. Blaze Rexer says, "Gotta go, but I'll pop in if I can." Thank you for stopping by, Blaze Rexer, and I hope you've enjoyed the stream with Sabrina as well. What are we even doing tonight? So I have a checklist. I've not been doing a great job of checking it off. What was on my checklist? I was gonna spend some time in the bits as well, but first I wanted to burn a lot of my resin over and mourn the yellow ley lines. I think in about 20 minutes we're gonna be doing some Dark Souls 3 actually. It's been maybe 4 years since I last played Dark Souls, so I'm extremely rusty. I still got my Genshin impacts from dodging, but I'm gonna struggle quite a bit when we get to Dark Souls in about 20 minutes. But yeah, I'm not sure if Sozin, if you've played any Dark Souls before in the past. I would say, you know, gameplay wise, it's actually a little bit similar to Genshin, all things considered. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a little bit hard to break through the armor here. Whoop. Okay. I guess all things are really similar to Zelda, which is the original, like, third-person adventure. Sword fighting game with targeting, auto targeting. Okay. Yeah, so here's my Shinchu. He does not do a lot of damage to us, as you can see. Yeah, anyone in chat who plays Genshin knows of a good build for Shinchu. Please feel free to discuss it because I do not use my Shinchu for damage reasons. I use them mostly to trigger reactions. I hear he's really good with Chongyun though. Like you just plop down the Chongyun's E, and then you can have a permafrost pump. Okay, press E, and then hopefully we can clean this guy up pretty quick. I didn't know he could show up in a ley line. Like I've always thought ley lines were groups of blobs and stuff like that. Let's keep using the condense. Actually, I'm using the wrong sword for Kuching because this is only a level 40 sword right now because level 50 sword because I don't have the proper materials. Do I? I do now. Okay. So let's just keep enhancing this. All right, and then some more crystals. Some more crystals. That's only one level. Why is it so slow at holding and clicking? Okay. And we can max this out as well. As I have way too many crystals for compared to what I actually need. I'm completely out of Decorabians, but I think I need to get more over in my Sealy planner. So for anyone who is new to the stream, you may be using this tool, you may be not. Let me go and see if I can type this over into chat so that I can give this tool a shout out. So this is a tool that I use to keep track of the materials that I need for my characters. Basically how it works is you go under the characters tab and then like for Kaching, like I'm at level 90 already, but if you're like at level 1 and you want to go to level 90, then it shows all the materials that you want. And then right now I was using the black sword, but I'm actually going to remove that and I'm going to actually give her a plan for the Aquila Favonia. It's currently at level 50, right? No, level 60 unascended, and I wanted to go all the way to level 90 unascended. Yeah, why not? Okay, so once you've inputted everything, then you go over to the planner, and then it shows you all the stuff that you need to grab. And it changes depending on the day. So if it's like Thursday, then it shows that I need to get some purple shoulder pads and some gold shoulder pads as well. I don't believe I have enough of these purple ones or even the blue ones to fully ascend this, so I'm gonna switch back to my black sword just because it's higher damage for now. Ascension 3 for that black sword. Just so that we can get our DPS back while we're still farming for materials. How many condensed do I have left? Okay, I got another 2. So we're just gonna get some more Mora because that is the material that we are lacking for most of our farming. Where is the Mora? Toast says, do you play physical or electro Kaching? So I've played electro Kaching for a while, but I pulled the Favonius, Aquila Favonia, just completely by accident. I don't even think it was like close to a pity. And at the time, I was like, well, like, I don't want to do a physical build. So I ended up not using it for a really long time. But now that, like, I've used the black sword for a while, I really like it, but I want to see those big numbers on Kaching, you know? Like, I want to see the, like, 4,000s and 5,000s. And I think a 5-star level 90 sword might be the way to do it. Just because they're slightly in a different range. And I do want to try out her physical style. Like, especially for bosses like this. Ooh, I'm getting electro charge, getting shocked. Especially for characters like this where I can have a really good superconduct build. I can put her on the same team as Chi-Chi or as Diona or as Ganyu, and then they can have superconduct. I think we can get some really big numbers from her attacks. Yeah, so I just finished that one. Okay, one last one. Yeah, for anyone in chat, if you use Kaching, I'm curious to see if you guys also... Ooh. Oh, okay, they all fell off. Nice. If you guys also have made that switch between physical versus electric Kaching. I think the only other physical build I've ever done was with Fischl. And that was like when I first started playing the game, and like I was like, oh my god, Fischl was hitting like 300. Like I gotta build a physical Fischl, and then meanwhile my artifacts were like level 0. And I was like, oh my god, I gotta get set bonuses. Yeah, those were the days. So I've never done like a formal physical build before. Okay. Toast says, I started building her because I pulled tons of, or pulled Lion's Roar. Yeah, Lion's Roar is also a really good sword for her. In terms of 4 stars, I think Lion's Roar and Black Sword are, yeah, I had it on her for a while. That's why it's level 70 as well. But these two are very similar in terms of damage output. But the Black Sword, it heals you. Like I ran with the Lion's Roar for a while. You can see I even have it. This is the Ascension level, right? Or refinement level. I even have it refined at rank 2. But it doesn't heal you, and I kind of got tired of not being healed. And like, granted, that's gonna be true with the Aquila Favonia as well. I do want to try that playstyle. Might be useful in the Abyss, especially for like a lot of those not Abyss mages, but for like the Geomancer characters. Well, not necessarily specifically the Geomancer, but the Fatui characters who have elemental resistances, especially the CC mage. I think that would go really well to have like a physical build. Okay, so we are doing Ley Line. Who needs healing? Just dodge, lol. Yeah, I guess, if you're good. Too bad I am very Pepega, despite my 190 hours in Dark Souls 3, just Dark Souls 3. I still cannot dodge sometimes. I'm gonna have to blame that on some of the animation timing windows. This looks deceiving. That's that's my excuse. All right, did we finish all of our condensed resin? We did. So let me go and check that off. Peppers, child wolf. Spend resin. Okay, cool. And then maybe we can do some abyss. We got 10 minutes before the Dark Souls stream. Anything else I can farm? Peppers, Ruin Hunters. Alex is here. Hello, Alex. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I still don't have a whatchamacallit, a proper sub emote yet. Sub emote and also sub badges. I don't have them yet. As you know, I just got back from a 3-day trip, so literally the last time you saw me stream was like the last time I had access to the internet. And then I went on a 3-day trip, just came back like maybe 5 hours ago. It's so Alex says it's okay. How was your trip? It was I was really tired by the time that I got back. So for all of Sozin's community, I wonder if Michael Rez is in there. I feel like he's always lurking in Sozin's chat. Speaking of Michael Rez, he says that he always gives people their full attention when he watches their stream, but I see him lurking. I see him lurking in Sozin's chat quite often. Oh, excuse me. So I went to Yosemite for the last 3 days. It was like a 4-hour drive, and then we stayed there for 2 nights, and then we are doing YouTube poop right now. And do I have the? Yeah, let me get the checklist up. Okay, cool. Gonna skip this one. And then what's playing right now? Let me see. Mozart. Mozart? Sure. Let's do Mozart. Why not? Okay. Just a warning, the next song is gonna be really loud because Mozart's really quiet, so I have to turn it up. So I was there for 3 days total, 4 hours driving just to get there. There was very little internet. Tiger Misu says, did you camp? We did not camp. We were in a hotel. We were within solid walls. Well, thin solid walls because the neighbors had some kids, and there were the kids. Well, kids are kids, right? So we don't blame them, but at the same time, we can definitely hear them. And then we did about 10 miles of hiking in total. What else? Where else are the peppers? Am I missing all the peppers? I have them marked on the maps. For anyone who is joining for the beginning of the Dark Souls stream that will happen in roughly 9 minutes from now. So at exactly 10, I will be switching over to Dark Souls. The first time that I'm going to be playing in, whoa, since like 2017 or something like that. But the trip was very tiring. I think I drove a total of maybe 400 miles in total. Is that a reasonable number? 400 miles back and forth. We got some really good food, and it was like the first trip that we've had since COVID. And like everything was different. It was like whenever we needed to touch anything, we needed a piece of paper to touch it so that our hands don't get dirty, and then just spray our hands with wiping alcohol. Wiping alcohol? Yeah, rubbing alcohol, that's what it's called. Spray our hands with alcohol right after touching anything. Just being paranoid all the time because, oh, speaking of which, we should be getting our vaccination shots and scheduled on the calendar very soon, and hopefully I'm not too tired after that. What else happened on the trip? My feet, the soles of my feet turned into pancakes. I feel like I should get one of those boot pads, like the gel pads to stick into your boot, so that it cushions your standing. But my hiking boots, they were really stiff in the soles, and my toenails might have gotten squished quite a bit. But yeah, that was my last 3 days. I think if I stayed out in the wilderness for any longer, I would have. Actually, to be honest, I would have been fine. But I think I would have been. It would have been longer than than what was necessary to have a good vacation. I took 2 days off in order to Thursday and Friday in order to do the trip. It was nice to go on a weekday. Like if you guys have never gone on vacation just like on a random Tuesday in the middle of February, I do recommend it because like it's not busy, and then like everyone is well, it's loud. Okay, a little bit better. Everyone's relaxed on a Tuesday. I think we are just about finished with our Genshin tasks. Got another 6 minutes on the clock before Dark Souls. And just gonna do these Ruin Hunters real quick. And yeah, for people in chat, how do you guys usually like your vacations? Are you guys more of the outdoorsy type, or would you rather go to be like at a theme park? I think I asked that last time, and who was it that said what's a Kachidoki that, or was it Toast who said? I think it was actually Kachidoki who said that his ideal vacation is like building lightsabers at Disneyland. Was that it? Yeah, Alex says outdoor is better for me. Yeah, and I like the idea of just like being with nature, right? But at the same time, I also like the idea of being with showers. What am I doing? I'm getting Ganyu. Ganyu is right here. Okay. I went on a trip in... Oh, and she's dead because I didn't take care of her. I went on a trip in August to Lassen Volcanic Park, which if you guys are in California, it's a volcano and it's pretty high up. And I was planning to stay there for 2 nights, both like camping and both like backcountry camping as well. I've never done it before, and I went there for the first night. I kind of got scared, and I somehow magically found an unreserved campsite. So I stayed at the campsite instead of backcountrying. And then the second night that I was supposed to be there, I kind of got scared. Like I was supposed to camp pretty high up, and I think I had some sort of altitude sickness because it was like 8,000 feet above sea level. I was like running out of breath. I was starting to panic a little bit just because I was by myself in the middle of the wilderness. Let me see if I can stop Pepega and actually shoot one of these. Uh-huh. And then one more. Okay, cool. That way this guy blocks the road for all the other guys. It's like Walmart. Fat people in a choke point. No, nothing against people who wear extra large. But if you do decide to take a break, please make sure that it is not in the front of an escalator where people are trying um, to use. That happened every once in a while when I was in Japan as well, and their escalators are extra narrow. Anyway, I'm getting a little bit off topic, but I took a trip in August, went backcountry, and I got so freaked out that I didn't stay there the second night. Like halfway through the first, or I guess the second day, I was like, okay, I'm not ready for this mentally. I started freaking out a little bit due to I think a combination of just like I was by myself in the middle of nowhere, and also altitude sickness. And then I ended up driving home in the afternoon rather than on the third day. That was a fun trip though. I ate freeze-dried food. um, yeah, Alex. Usually when you go outdoors, what's your food plans? Because that's always tricky, right? Like, because you're technically on vacation, you want to have like, you want to have a good food time, but like good food doesn't last very long. And a lot of times, like for me, when I went, I just had what was it? I had freeze-dried foods from like there was this brand that makes them. You just add in hot water, and then it becomes like spaghetti and meatballs. I also had a few MREs that I ate, which was surprisingly pretty freaking good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull a Steve 777 and eat a MRE on stream at some point. It's really fun opening all the packages and seeing like what's inside. All right. Alex says true ramen, yeah, and that's always a good option as well, especially if you can get hot water. I had like a little kerosene fuel tank attached to a tiny little stove with a lightweight pan. How are we doing on time? Okay, we are exactly 1 minute away, and we've finished our farming for the day. Rune Hunters, nice. Okay, so the list is now reset for next Monday. Anything else? New Abyss? I'll do Abyss later. I'm just gonna go and check that out later. So it's reset for tomorrow. Let's get out of Genshin and into Dark Souls. Alex says, or maybe those Chinese tofu dried fish snacks are not bad. Yes. They are very umami, especially when they are, sorry, the song got to me for a bit. I think the guy who sang this song passed away not too long ago. David Skip Erling. Anyway, we are doing Dark Souls. Right before Dark Souls though, I do need to change some stuff. Can I do this with chat commands? Where is the chat? There, that's not the chat. That's a different chat. This is where I kind of wish I had mods. So let's do a game. Dark Souls 3. Does that work? Maybe not. Maybe I should have tested this ahead of time. But let's go and edit the stream info. Yeah, okay. So Dark Souls 3. And then we're just doing Dark's first time playing in 4 years probably. Yeah, 4 years. Sounds about right. All right. But we do have 190 hours in Dark Souls 3, so I think I'm going to be able to pick it up real quick. The other question is, what music do we want to listen to? Real quick, before we dive into Dark Souls, I want to show off the little stove that I had. Where was it? Wire cutter stove for that I took for backpacking. Not these types of stoves, but like for camping stove. Is this it? No, that's also not it. I'm gonna have to find this later, and it wants me to log in now because Wirecutter is no longer free. All right, let's launch Dark Souls. Maybe we can find the stove a little bit better, a little bit later. But it's like this tiny little stove that's about the size of, what would I call it? It's like smaller than a cup of soda. It's about the size of a can of soda. I think that's about it. Yeah, maybe even smaller than that. And then it folds in. Is this capturing what I think it's capturing? Okay, yeah, I think so. Where is my controllers? I have two fancy controllers. We got controller number 1, Sidecam. This is an Xbox Elite controller, very fancy, that I bought in 2017. Oh, the music does not gel with Chica Chica. We've got Xbox controller number 2. This is the updated version of the Elite controller. So this is the Series 2. We've got both Series 1 and Series 2. They are both very heavy controllers. Let's go back to the Dark Souls 3. I set everything up ahead of time so that the game runs in ultra-wide 21:9 resolution. Oh my goodness, the music, it is, it's overwhelming. I actually prefer the old controller for this one. It is connected. Do I need to... Okay. It's not responding. Ooh, it is... Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay. And it's kind of loud. Let me go and turn this down just a little bit, because... is it paying attention to my control? I'm gonna have to replug this in. Kashidoki says keep the music. ds3 is music is Pog. Yeah, and for a lot of people, hopefully it's a little bit nostalgic as well for those of you guys who haven't played in a while. But I'm just gonna replug my Xbox wireless adapter because apparently the game is not paying attention to the controller. And it is repaired. Still does not like it. That's so strange. I tested this ahead of time. Let me go and relaunch the game real quick. Okay, so now we have the controller connected before we launch the game. Let's see if it still recognizes the controller after we launch the game. I certainly hope so. If you guys play Dark Souls 3, I do recommending getting the what did I download? I think it's called Unsquished. Dark Souls 3 Unsquished. It's a mod that you download and then allows you to play this in 21:9, and it allows you to play this in borderless windowed, which is kind of useful when I need to go and check chat every once in a while. Although I'm not sure if it's gonna start. Ooh, that's kind of loud. Yeah, let me see if I can balance the levels a little bit. I also can't see the desktop. Okay. Right, it is a little bit loud. Brightness, sound and display. Let's turn some of these down just a little bit down to 4. That seems like a good level. And I just had a new game just to test the graphics and everything. But let's start a brand new game from the start. We might skip some of the cinematics.
Indeed.
Actually, I might take this opportunity to go and use the bathroom real quick. You guys please do enjoy the cinematics. I will be right back.
The transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge. In venturing north, the pilgrims discover the truth of the old words. The fire fades, and the lords go
Microphone is still working.
Aldrich.
Music is still a little bit loud. I'm gonna turn it down, hopefully in the mixer. Okay, that seems more reasonable. That seems more reasonable. It was like running in the yellows there for a while.
Farron's undead legion. The abyss watches.
Still really loud in my own headphones. Okay, I'm gonna remix this real quick. Hopefully it... Nope, it pauses. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. So that borderless window is not fully working. I'm gonna turn this down, maybe down to 14. Okay. All right, and hopefully... All right, okay, that doesn't seem to have changed it too much. Well, if it's gonna be loud, it's gonna be loud.
Lord of the profaned capital. Yon the giant.
If this is the first time you're experiencing Dark Souls 3, first of all, I'm sorry. I'm gonna die many, many times. And second of all, yes, we are gonna go and fight that guy. He's a big boy.
Only in truth
This is like Lord of the Rings.
will abandon their thrones.
Reminds me of the opening cinematics for Lord of the Rings.
And the unkindled will rise.
A ring was forged in secret and hidden from the Dark Lord.
Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder.
Hey, that's me.
And so it is
The one on the bottom, that is.
that ash seeketh embers.
All right. Thankfully, it is not a super long cinematic. Let's see. Is the game loading? It is. Okay, let's put in a name. Oh, what should be the name of our character? We can be Chop Soy, or you guys can also help pick a name if you guys have any suggestions. I will be open to hearing them. In the meantime, let's go and pick some of the items. Let's do aged, because that's what we are. That's what I am. Class. Let's see. I believe I've played. I mean, your opening class doesn't really matter that much, but I've played. I think I've played only Knight and maybe Thief in the past. Thief is actually really fun. But because we're Scuff, I might go for Mercenary just because it's been a while since I last played. Burial Gift? Yes, so we get a Burial Gift because we're already dead. Before the game starts, we're already dead, and that was our dead body that was getting dragged by somebody. And our Burial Gift, I mean, none of this really matters because you're gonna die regardless of what you pick, but I'm gonna pick the Young White Branch because that actually has some gameplay effects. Phase presets, let's go for the Great Swamp Outcast. I think this is a pretty accurate depiction of my actual face. The build, let's just go for something that's relatively normal. I don't want to make Shrek here. And the appearance, I'm not gonna get too far into that. I still don't see any suggestions for names. I'll just go with Chop Soy for now. Chop Soy. Chop Soy the Hungry. I can't even. Okay. How about let's just go for Chop Soy for now. I don't want to overcomplicate this because a lot of the game is really in the gameplay, not necessarily in the roleplay compared to Genshin. All right, we got some weird artifacts on the sides of the screen, but that's just because we have I have a 21:9 monitor, and the sprite only covers a 16:9 aspect ratio. Otherwise, the game seems to be running just fine. We got, well, oh my goodness, 120 frames per second. Running Dark Souls. I think someone asked me in the previous stream if I've played Bloodborne. I have, but I didn't beat it because I got too frustrated because of the frame rate. To be honest, it's like not that big of a deal, but like I don't know. I think I needed an excuse to suck. So this is Dark Souls. I got my, I'll have my hand back up here. I got my right stick, which controls the camera. Left stick controls direction. Very similar to any other JRPG. My bumpers give me a light attack, and then as you guys can see on the top left, there's a green bar that shrinks every time I do an attack. That's my stamina, and it recharges, which is good. B is my... I'm getting quite a bit of screen tearing. I might have to go and fix that at some point. B is my roll, and of course that drains stamina just like it does in Genshin. And then my right trigger is my strong attack. I don't think I've actually played Mercenary before, so I don't know how the swords work. And I believe there are stances and such as well. So those are my right side bumper and triggers, but my left side bumpers and triggers are gonna be my shield. To says, I'm back from losing accuracy in Osu. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, I don't know. Like, when I was playing Osu, actually not too long from playing Genshin, I mostly played it on no fail mode just because I like the music, not necessarily. I was trying to beat my previous score, but sorry to hear about your accuracy. So I'm just gonna have my shield up while I'm getting stabbed by this guy with a broken sword. He has a pretty long range. I thought he would completely miss. The other thing that you can do in Dark Souls that's kind of unique is you can backstab. So if you walk behind someone while they're stuck recovering from their previous attack animation, you can do a backstab and it does massive, massive damage. Cesar says, hi, I just woke up. LOL. Cesar, I did not know you were in the Philippines, actually. That was the first time that I've heard of it. We're doing Dark Souls today. This is the very beginning of the game. We just started. And welcome to the stream. We are pillaging some remains. We got a soul of a deserted corpse. It's just a guy who's just like hanging out here, and we stole his soul. That's how this game works. No, I know you guys aren't here for me to talk about lore. You guys aren't here for me to talk about controls. I did want to introduce our friends in chat who may have not played the game before. But you guys, I know the real reason you guys are here is to watch me die over and over again, and trust me, you will get a lot of it. For now, we will just stagger people, and we will use our sword. So what other equipment do we have? Let's see. And by the way, you can't pause the game. Like, I'm in this menu right now, but I can still run around. I can still attack. I cannot attack. So it's one of those games. But let's see what is in our inventory. This kind of looks complicated. It's been a while since I navigated in the interface, but basically, you get 3 sets of weapons. I have this sword, Cell Sword Twin Blades right now, and then I have shields. So I can equip it and unequip it. So if I unequip it, I have to fight with my fists now. I just punch things. And if I do a left bumper, then it's my left fist, and right bumper is right fists. And of course, these also have strong attacks in addition to weak attacks. And I believe the Cell Sword Twin Blades, I can dual wield them. So I think I just have them on one side right now. But if I hold Y, I think it's if I hold Y, is it press? Oh no, I press Y, then I can dual wield. And then this has its own moveset, which is very different from the single-handed stance. This guy is just... Oh no, this guy's dead. Okay. Let's see. Yay, punching things. Yes. I'm not one of those Souls players who can punch my way through the first boss, but I have seen people who can. Let me go and equip my shield already, because even though we're dual wielding, having a shield on your back does protect you against arrows, I believe. I'm gonna press Y here, so it goes on the back. and I'm still dual wielding. So both of them are equipped, and I'm still dual wielding. Okay, so what's this message on the ground say? It says, behind an enemy critical hit. So that's the stabbies. Yeah. So backstab, tons of damage. Okay. Not bad. I still have quite a bit of muscle memory. Okay, so we got two guys. I can't shield anymore because I'm dual wielding, and it's gonna be hard for me to get the fuck out before I die. Okay, I didn't lose too much damage right here. Get out, get out. Ah! All right, let's get out. Let's get the fuck out. Okay. Okay. I am just as scuff as I'm supposed to be. Okay, so I'm low on health, but I can drink some potions. All right, press X. I think that will consume my Estus flask. That's the item that I have equipped at the bottom of my D-pad. Let me take care of these guys real quick. Okay. Not too scary. Just gotta make sure you don't get stun locked. Sizer says, you have more viewers than Ariel right now. I do? Oh my god. Dad, no! Let's go on Red Arrow after Dark Souls if he's still streaming. Sizer says, how hard is it to 110? I almost got Dark Souls before. How hard is it to 110? What do you mean by 110? Like 1 kill, 10 deaths? Not dying is hard in this game. What's in this message? Turn back. Oh, you know, maybe we should. I'm gonna turn back. This is Dark Souls after all. For those of you guys who haven't played the game, there is something scary that I'm not ready to face. And here's the guy who was shooting crossbows at us earlier. Can we, no? Okay. A lot of times you just need to strafe in order to not get hit. Okay, we just did the double whammy on him. What's this one? Use item. Press X to use item. So yes, on the left-hand side, there's an item called Estus Flask, and then there's a 2 over it. That means I have 2 charges. The Estus Flask, it will recharge every time you hit a bonfire. So we'll hit a bonfire very soon. I'll show you guys how it works. But basically, I have 2 charges on this Estus Flask. If I use one of these charges, then it heals me, but then I obviously use up one of the charges. What else? Toast says, rate how hard. Oh, on a scale of 1 to 10. Like, difficulty is a measurement of frustration and effort, right? Like, if you're good, those are relative terms. So therefore, if you're good, then it's really easy. And if you suck, it's really hard. For me, I would say, given that I have 190 hours in this game, I would say that, like, once I get my muscle memory back, I would say this is probably like a 4 out of 10. Some of the bosses might be like 7 or 8 out of 10, but like Dark Souls 3 is a considerably easier game than Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, there were some 9 out of 10 fights. There were some 11 out of 10 fights. Dark Souls 3 is considerably easier. All right, so for anyone who hasn't played the game, this is the bonfire, and then you go up to it, and then you press A, and then it says bonfire lit. Ooh, mysterious. And once it's lit, you can rest at it. So I only have 1 charge on my Estus flask, and it's not very full anymore. But if I sit down, then it becomes 3 again. So this is kind of the game's pause menu. Because the regular menu doesn't pause, and you can spend time here to level up your characters. If you played any of the Lara Croft games, this is similar to the bonfires there, or the campfires there as well, so you can level up your characters. The downside is if you sit at this bonfire, it respawns all the enemies. So like the couple of guys we killed back here, let me see if I can get back. How do you run this game again? I totally forgot. Hold B. Yeah, okay. Okay. Whatever, hold B. So all of these guys, they just respawn again. And like I can kill them for additional experience, but I'm just going to keep going forward. Right now on the bottom right of my screen, I have a number that says 128. That is the currency for the system. The currency for the game is souls. And if you kill things, you get their souls. So this guy, let me see if I can get... I bet there's a trap on the right hand side. I don't remember the layout of everything, but I bet there's a trap down there. Let's just stab him. Come on. All right. Cool. And I just got like maybe like 20 souls or something like that. Once I have enough souls, I can spend it to level up. But if I die, well, I lose all of the souls that I have. So you want to push as far as you can, but you don't want to lose any souls. Hello, men. Thank you. And okay, thank you. I'm gonna pillage that corpse. So in addition to like the soul currency, which is the number, you also have these like item souls that you can pick off of people, and those stay in your inventory even if you die. So it's a way of banking up the souls that you have. Come on. All right. And good distancing will always help. What does this say? Click while dashing is jump. Okay. So we hold B to dash, and then while holding B, we're gonna click. And I didn't make it. Okay, so there's an item up here. If I did it right, I would have gotten it. What does this say? Attack while falling is a falling attack. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, and that's massive damage as well. Okay. And I believe there's a few guys on the left. Ooh, okay. I thought there was a few guys on the left who really wanted my butt, but apparently I can't find them. Not too hard to dodge these firebolts. This is relatively easy. I think there's a guy down here. Let's do a plunging attack. And let's get away from his friend real quick. Hello, sir. It's interesting the armor system in this game because I have quite a bit of armor on. This is like 3.1 weight, 10 weight. If I take off all of my armor, first of all, I look like a skinny Shrek. But if I take off my armor, I can actually roll further. And I can move faster as well. So it's always a balance between, a trade-off between durability versus agility, so to speak. So my rolls are actually further if I'm light. In fact, I might just go and take a lot of this stuff off. I'll keep the helmet on, but I'll take the shirt off. I'll go shirtless so that I can roll a little bit further. The shirt is a lot of weight. And this guy hasn't noticed me. Let's go and do a plunging attack. Okay, nice. And yes, this game does have fall damage. Let's grab this firebomb. Okay. It does have fire damage, and a falling damage, and it does hurt quite a bit. Ooh, do not want to fall off. And yes, you can fall off. Just like in Genshin, you can fall off. Oh man, I'm getting some really bad screen tearing. I might have to go and fix that after the stream, but it shouldn't interfere with my ability to do timing. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can see, but there's a guy up there. He's like kneeling down, and he's got like a spear right next to him. Actually, why don't we get a closer look to see? All right, this is Mr. Gundar here. Gundar, I think that is his name. He's got like snakes coming out of his back or something. But yeah, he's just chilling here. Like a nice mask, and he's got. Let's see. I get the camera. He's got a crown. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna have some fun with Gundar. And by that I mean he's gonna kill me a couple times, just a couple. I want to make sure that I'm like as prepared as I can be before I fight him. But to be honest, let's just remove the sword that's stabbed into his chest. All right. Oh, Jacob Porras, thank you for following. I completely missed that. And hello. Oh, I'm guessing you are JC Rickers. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna not use my shield. Am I gonna use my shield? I'm gonna use my shield. It's been a while. Okay. All right. His attacks are mostly very well tell. Oh my goodness. I speak as I lose more than 80% of my health. I'm gonna get some Estus in there. Okay. Are usually well telegraphed. Oh, okay. Usually well telegraphed, but just because they're telegraphed doesn't mean that I know how to play this game. quick question: do you play on PS4? I do not. I play on the PC right now. Jacob Flores, I guess you're not JC Rickards, which is another friend of mine whom I wasn't sure if I was gonna show up during this stream, but yes, welcome to the stream. Oh fuck, I should not have shielded. Okay, I'm still good. I'm still good. He's got his big snake thing going on right now. All right. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. I'm looking at the stamina damage, and those attacks don't do as much as I wanted to. Okay. All right. Well, first death. Oh man. I definitely think I should add a death counter because this is gonna happen more than you know. I did get him down to about half of his health for now. The shield was not too useful because I just kept getting staggered every time I ran out of stamina. So there was our souls count. And I guess that's what I get for playing too defensively. Let's see. What else did I miss in chat? Not much. We got the Ayaya. And oh, that's from the Akarin alerts, which I'm still not able to hear. But yes, welcome to the stream. I am not normally a Dark Souls streamer. I'm usually a Genshin streamer. As the title suggests, is the first time I've been playing in 4 months, 4 years. So I am not. I have no idea what I'm doing. A lot of the muscle memory is still there for manipulating my characters, but I don't remember any of the timings for the bosses at all. Which is why I'm dying to Mr. Gundyr here. When you die, you leave behind. You lose all your souls, but you leave them behind, like this. And hopefully I don't die a second time before I can recover them. Nope, I died a second time. But before you can get to your souls, if you die, then you lose them permanently. But if you get to your souls and you claim them and press A, unlike what I did, you're supposed to get them back. But for me, I have lost all my souls. That's so sad. Alright, I'm just going to skip these guys right now and then go directly back to the boss and not worry too much about my souls this time. Oh man, I've already lost a third of my health just getting back here because of the fall damage. Let's go and traverse the flog and see if we can unpepega ourselves. Okay, hold B to sprint. That's a thing that I gotta remember. Oh. Okay. Speaking of unpepega, okay, that's not too bad. Oh, I got bash. All right, that's okay. That's not too bad. Oh. All right. So I'm gonna say that I need to account for my controller latency and then press buttons a little bit earlier than I think I need to. Better late than early. I remember I used to play this exclusively with wire just because of the wireless latency. Okay, I'm gonna die. Okay, not bad. All right. Alright, get behind him, see if we can slap him just a few times. Not bad, okay. Getting a little bit more used to the flow. And then he's got his sword. Yep, okay. Should not have gotten greedy. Got greedy there. Oh, okay. And that's a little bit further than the first time. What do we got in chat? Alex says, is the selling point of Dark Souls series the difficulty? I think that's part of it. It is like when you have this much difficulty, you definitely have a higher sense of accomplishment. Oh, that was not nice. But then the other side of it is that some people really like the lore of this game. I'm gonna change my camera speed just a little bit slower because I don't want it to fly all over the place. Ooh, okay, cool. I think it makes people a little bit dizzy. Yeah, the other part of it is the lore, is you'll just find like, for example, what's this guy's story, right? Like, you're fighting him, sure, but he never talks. And he has a really unique character design, and he's in the middle of a graveyard. It's kind of like, you know, what happened to him? Like, why is he in the middle of a graveyard? Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm not speaking as much, trying to not die. Alright. And also, like, why am I in the middle of a graveyard? Oof. Barely missed that one. Okay, just one more, and then... Okay, don't get greedy. Okay, cool. Alright, he's at 60% or 40%. I'm gonna be quiet for a bit, and then see if I can get better at my dodge timings. Okay. Oh, one thing that I should have equipped. I'll talk about it later. Ooh, a little early. Not bad. Alright. Almost there. And I got greedy. Back up. Recover. Okay. And please don't kill me. Play it safe. Okay. I think that's it. Alright. One other thing I could have done was I could have used fire bombs when you turn into the sword. Arrow of Fire destroyed. So that is our first boss of the game. It took me a while. Probably a lot longer than I really should have. And I somehow got all of my souls back. Anything I missed in chat? No. So one of the things I could have done better was he is weak to fire, and that's like a lore thing, I think. And I could have thrown some fire bombs at him. It is one of the items that is included in your inventory at the very beginning. Let me see if I can equip it and show you guys. So I've equipped the fire bombs, and I think I press... How do I do this? I need it on one of my quick slots. Wait a second. How do I equip my fire bombs? It's been a while. Alex says, Ayayaka, thank you for the cheers. Well, not cheer bits, but cheers. We did get our first boss. I mean, the Gundar is not too hard. You just... most of the bosses aren't too hard. They just take some learning. But I think... How do I actually equip this? I thought you just equip and then you press up, right? Oh, no, you press down. Okay, so you rotate through your consumable items. So that's the bottom grid here with these 10 items here. These are your consumable items, and then you rotate through until you get to the firebomb, and then I think you just press X, right? Yeah. And the aiming for this is like super wonky, where I think it tries to go where your camera is pointed vertically and where your body is pointed horizontally. But the firebomb, if I tossed it to him while he was in snake mode, that would have caused him to be very vulnerable to more slashing attacks. So I could have done that if I actually wanted to cheese this fight. But no, we did it the regular old way. We rolled around a lot, learned a lot of timings, and then we eventually slashed him until he died. One of the other things that we got was we got our souls back. So now we have 3,000 souls that we can spend. And if we died twice in a row, then we lose them all. But for now, since we have them, let's go and level up if we can. No, we cannot. We haven't unlocked the ability to level up yet, and I think that is in the next area. So yeah, that's another big appeal of Dark Souls is the lore. You have a lot of communities behind trying to theorize, who was Gundyr? What did he do before he was like in the position where we found him? Pillared Remains. Okay, we got a broken straight sword. Very nice. So we can go and a downgrade from our Sellsword Twin Blades to our broken straight sword, and we can beat the game with a broken sword. Well, I guess we can beat the game barefisted too. But we've upgraded to a broken sword. Kek, Kek W, Sizer is back. Welcome back, Sizer. Sizer, where did you head off to? Sizer didn't say where he was headed off to. Okay. I think there's some dogs here that are guarding some. Oh my goodness, almost fell off. That were guarding some sort of secret. Oh my goodness, hello dogs. Goodbye dogs. All right. Yes, these are dogs. These are the dogs of Dark Souls, and I know you wouldn't call them dogs, but they bark. There's also a gravestone here, which becomes lore heavy sometime in later. We got an ember, and ember is pretty useful. It allows us to restore our humanity, which well, they use different terms per game, but basically it gives you more permanent health after you died. I ate. Would that be breakfast for you? You are in the Philippines time zone, I'm guessing, or somewhere in Southeast Asia, Southeast Asia. Is that? Are you someone who's friendly? You don't sound friendly, but I'll leave you be. You guys are just chilling here. You know, we don't need to fight if we don't have to. So I'm gonna go and grab this, and hopefully you guys don't shriek and start clawing at my back. Got another ember, very nice. It's Southeast Asia, 13:38 right now. That is lunchtime. Very nice. I could actually use some food myself. So I'm just kind of going around the outskirts of this church here. And like back there, right in front of, oh, this is not okay. I'm not gonna fall off. Okay, cool. Back there, that's where we fought Gundyr. That's the arena with all of the arches. But I'm just going around because I know there's some nice loot around this place. So before we go to where we're supposed to go, which is right over here. Oh, by the way, very interesting. You can dual wield shields. So I've taken off all my equipment except my shield. And like this shield, I can use it to just like bash people with it. It even has a strong attack where like you really bash someone with it. On top of that, you can dual wield it by pressing Y. So now I've dual wielded this shield. I'm like literally cock blocking. And I'm just gonna attack with this dual wielded shield. This is the kind of game that Dark Souls is. I've never seen anyone finish the game with a dual wielded shield, but it's a thing that you can do, and you can block with it. Yes, you can block with it, and you can attack with it. Firelink Shrine. Okay, so this is kind of our home base. As we defeat bosses, they'll fill up some of these seats. And there are some interesting characters who come by. One of them is this fella.
Another one.
Another one. Another one.
Well, you're not alone. We unkindled are worthless. Can't even die right. Gives me conniptions.
Conniptions. Feel like Ducky Goat would get a kick out of conniptions.
We're talking true legends with the metal to link the fire. We're not fit to lick their boots.
And for those of you guys who are wondering, yes, I can shield bash him if I would like, but he's got a much bigger sword than I do, so I'm not gonna mess with him, not yet. And yes, most of the dialogue in this game are very much cryptic. They can have many interpretations. Shield Hero, Alex says Shield Hero, yes. Rising of the Shield Hero. Part of the lore here is that like you guys have seen, right? Like every time I die, I wake up from the spawn fire that we last checked in at. And your respawn mechanism is part of the lore as well. Jacob says, I just killed Abyss Watchers. Nice, congratulations on your boss fight. I remember Abyss Watchers being like one of the harder fights, especially because like it's at the beginning when you don't have good gear or stats. And like it's kind of like one of the first super hard bosses. It must have been like 30 or 40 deaths before I killed my first Abyss Watchers. And it's like I won't spoil the fight too much for those of you guys who haven't played yet, but it's like they have a second phase, and I think they also have a third phase too, right? Do they have a third phase? Yeah, I think the second phase has a third phase. Anyway, we are not there yet. So without the spoilers, Sizer says, "Oh right, finish the Genshin quest, best quest ever." Yeah, with the Dane's Leaf, right? We did that on Wednesday, right before I left for my trip. That was a lot of fun. So we got some souls and we kind of want to spend them. We have this lovely lady right here, and she is she's blind, and that's unfortunate for her, but she still talks. Let's go and talk to her.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
How was my trip? The trip was I was very tired by the end. We hiked about 10 miles and I drove about 400 miles. Hiked 10 miles is not too long, but I hiked about 2,000 feet in altitude difference and time 10 miles total. So my feet were pancakes by the end of the day. Spent most of the first and last day driving, and then the middle day was all camping, or not camping, but was all hiking. So this lady is going to be helping us out on our adventures. She is the fire keeper. We can talk to her, but I'm not one for talk. Let's go and level up.
Then touch the darkness.
Touch the darkness. Damn, 400 miles, longest trip. Yeah, it was 200 forth and then 200 back. So total about 200 distance from where I currently live. So you can talk to the fire keeper in order to level up all of your stats. Stats don't really matter that much in the game, but it helps you from getting one shot. So like the first couple is and they are required for certain types of items. So I plan on doing a great sword run or like a claymore run. I don't have one yet. I believe I don't get my first one for a while, but let's go and talk to the blacksmith to see if we can get a claymore. Or at least to see what the stat requirements for a claymore are. I believe I need strength. So this guy, I believe his name is Andre. I'm accidentally skipping all his dialogue.
A toilsome journey, I'd wager. You'll require good arms.
He's also in Dark Souls 1, and you can speculate as to the lore that led him to Dark Souls 3. But let's see if he will create things for us. Can he? I don't even remember. No, he doesn't even create things for us. I might have to go and talk to
I don't want to see my work.
might have to go and see one of the shopkeepers to see if any of them sell weapons. Alex says, reminds me of like a Zeus character. Yeah, more than you know. Like, because I think some of the lore is that won't spoil it too much, but he does work with the gods, I believe, from Dark Souls 1. Or there is a character who is actually Zeus, but you know, without the name Zeus, that we get to fight a little bit later. He literally throws lightning bolts. Oh my goodness, what is happening? We got BRB from Sizer. Degen Army dropping in. Quick Cow, hello, Dad. And welcome to the stream. We are doing Dark Souls of all games. This is a brand new playthrough. We got Hyuni in here. Hello. Jacob Porras says it's funny because I have a great sword and the chat keeps streaming because of all the raid messages. Thank you guys. As my main, and so far it's a +3. Nice. Hyuni says woohoo. Sozin says woohoo. Sizer says Dad showing support for our Bastion? Yes. Sozin says hello Raiders. Quick Cow, no, I am no dad. Hello, lol. You are dad, and you are dad who is did you finish DDLC? How far did you get in DDLC? Let me shout you out real quick because I'm trying to be less Pepega at forgetting to shout people out. Oh, right. This is a full screen game. Let me see if I can do it on the tablet. Typing on the tablet, rip. Who do I mod? I'm gonna start to need some mods in order to help with managing some of this. Hello, viewers. We are doing Dark Souls tonight. I think most of you guys know me from Quick Hell's community. Both me and Sizer and Quick Hell and Hyuni and Sozen. We're all from the same community. I volunteer. You volunteer for mod status. All right, Sizer. He who asks shall receive. How do I mod you though? Here? No? Okay. I think there's Discord, Twitch channel. There we go. No. Mod chat, and then we go under the chat. Where is? Oh, I can hear myself. That's bad. Where is the sizer? We are gonna go and ban him. Oh wait, no, that's not what we wanted. And then mod the sizer. There we go. All right, there you go. Have fun with your mod privileges. What else am I missing in chat? Sozen says, "Wait, Ariel, teach me your Valorant ways." I thought he was playing Doki Doki Literature instead of Valorant for tonight. Sizer says, "Oh damn, that was fast." Jacob says, "I just infused my sword with heavy." Heavy, I think is. Oh man, what was heavy? I think it's like it's not like an extreme infusion. Like it's not like raw where it's just like, haha, elemental damage. What is that? It's like a very well balanced infusion. I think you should continue with the heavy, but I think it caps out a little bit earlier than some of the other infusions. Sizer says, "A Sozen, just run and gun. You'll be immortal right now. Hold W, right?" I don't play Valorant, but I know the memes. Hyuni says, "Oh hi Sizer." Sizer says, "I'll try my best." Oh hi Joe. Joan Cha, who is question mark? Am I missing some meme? I might be out of context for that one. Sozen says, "Oh, true. We got KEKW. I'm not sure what was that a specific response to. Quick House says I was, and I would finish. Oh, my head hurts from the ending. Oh my goodness. Quick House, I made a lot of puns before Sayori. Well, before the festival. In your chat. I hope that some of them are becoming more clear now. You finished and then you played Valorant and you carried your game as always top fragging, but still losing. Sorry to hear that, Quick Cal. Olipop says, "Sizer, what is your real rank? I need to know." Sizer, what is your real rank? I'm bronze right now. XC. Okay. Jacob says strength infusion. I don't remember all of the stats for the infusion. I just remember carrying around a Zweihander with the raw infusion for a couple of my playthroughs. I really did enjoy the heavy weapons. Quick House says true, probably for the Valorant comments regarding always top frag and never winning. It's kind of like the bridesmaid saying. Olipop says, "Dude, that's a cap. You do so well in our games with like 200 ping. Oh well, maybe Peeker's advantage, man. Maybe that's the reason why he does so well." But yeah, Sizer, you've got a fan. You got to get back in streaming, Sizer, so that we can hear your beautiful voice. I hear that you're doing some microphone setup so that we can actually talk. Hopefully that those rumors are true. But I wasn't able to find the sword that I wanted. We'll probably just keep whatever the hell we have until we eventually come across one. I don't remember where all the item locations are, so it might be quite a while before we come across a nice big sword. Oh right, okay. So swords on my right and then shield on my left. There we go. And then let's just level up some useful stats. Sizer says, "Well, I do throw on my main." LOL. Sizer says, "Do throw, but not go that serious since I mostly smurf, but I'm good." Sozen says, "You always carry, not like Arrow." Yeah, Arrow, you're always like, every time you hold tab, I'm just like, I'm so sorry, man. And dude, at some point you gotta teach me you gotta coach me a little bit, because I'm very intimidated by Valorant, but you know, with the right leadership, I too can be like Sizer. Alright, so I just leveled up my vigor because HP is always helpful for not getting one shot. And we are going to go to the next area, which I believe all I have to do is we unplugged a sword from Gundyr earlier when we fought him, and here's the same sword, and we just go and plug it back in here. Quick House says, I'm not even that good, to be honest. I wish I was better. Sizer says, oh, Chop, I'm starting streaming on May 14th. Yes, for those of you guys, let me go and shout out. Oh, actually, Sizer, you're a mod. Please go ahead and shout out yourself, because Sizer is coming back from his hiatus on May 15th, back to streaming. He is one of the folks in our community that, between me and Sizer and Sozin, all three of us, I think Sozin, you probably started in like December or something like that, but all three of us started streaming relatively recently, so, and he does mostly Genshin and sometimes Valorant. So we plugged in the sword. The next level is the High Wall of Lothric. This is the first kind of like main large non-tutorial level of Dark Souls, and this is where we will get our asses handed to us many times. We wake up in this empty rotunda of a chamber, with the roof boxed up. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to help me out with that Valorant sometime because I'm very intimidated playing online, especially online. But when I last played Valorant, it was okay. It was the game has very tight mechanics, and I really like games that have tight mechanics. Like Genshin, despite its difficulty, has really tight mechanics. Dark Souls, despite its difficulty, in the opposite direction, has very tight mechanics. And I think, you know, Valorant could be one of those games that I would get into, but I'm just very intimidated by people yelling at us. As soon as we teleport in, we get a bonfire, which is nice, because then we don't have to respawn in the wrong world. Jacob, Hiani says KekW. Jacob says, from those bosses, you remember what was the hardest boss? Ooh, Pontiff was hard. Non-DLC, non-optional bosses wise, I think Pontiff was really hard. And then Dancer was really hard. But I haven't done all of the DLC. I have done some of the optional bosses. The King of the Mountain, I forgot his name. He was really hard. Tony Meister, hello, welcome to the stream. Tony Meister has also been with the community for the similar communities that I've been in for quite a while, and he apparently has some tight mechanics for me. Oh, ooh woo. Pomf, what are we gonna do on the bed? All right, let's go and rest at the bonfire. This is also like if you have a mage spell, if you have a mage character, you can also change the spells that you use. This is one of the... Oh, hello. Yes, this guy was just resting here before I came. And we're gonna go and knock him out so he doesn't shoot arrows behind our back. So, like... Sorry, I'm spinning the camera around quite a bit. So, normally if you just went down these stairs and then you went down this crosswalk, this guy who was hiding in this little corner here, this Mr. Fidgety... Get out of here. Get out of here, Mr. Fidgety. Get out. Yeah, this is my platform now. Okay. He would have shot you in the back while you were fighting those dogs, so not very pleasant. We needed to clean him up just a bit. And he is on the ground now. Okay. And I believe I'm actually not supposed to go in this direction for now. The dogs, they bounce off your shield, and they take a long time to recover, so just let them attack you. You don't lose too much health, you don't lose too much durability. This guy, on the other hand, you want to backstab because... Whoa, ouch. Because he hits hard. But he has a very long recovery period. And you can just stab him in the butt right there, right in the kidneys. Oof. And let's see if we can get a second one. Let's rotate around him. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm gonna try and not abuse the backstabbing mechanics in this game too much. It's kind of a way to cheese the game. He dropped a great axe for us, which is we don't have enough strength to hold it yet because we need 32 strength. That's the red 32 on the very bottom left. I'm guessing it's tiny on stream, but you're just gonna have to believe me. It's on the bottom left. And we need 32, and currently we have 10. So it's gonna be a while before we can use that great axe. Apparently that dude who dropped it for us, he had quite a bit of strength. Despite how skinny he was. Alright, this guy's got a polearm. Also a super long. Whoops. Oh, okay. I forgot to equip my shield. Get some shield back. And no, I can't pause. Alright, I was going for those backstabs again. Alright. Get some stamina back. Alex says 1,000 years of pain. Yes. That's apparently his style, and apparently this guy's too. I mean, look at his face. He looks like a smoker. He looks like a smoker. Don't smoke, kids. This is what smoking turns you into. 1,000 years of pain. All right, let's keep going. And I do believe I'm a little bit low on health, so let's go and drink some of that Sunny D, delicious Sunny D. I believe that's a meme. Ooh, hello. But that wasn't very nice. It wasn't looking at you or anything. Okay. I believe that's a meme from Epic Name Bro. Oh no. Oh no, we got Mr. Snake over here. This is not good. Mr. Snake, I'm not ready for you. Mr. Snake, I'll be back after I drink some more Sunny D. As you guys can tell, the Sunny D, it doesn't heal that much. But we did get a firebomb, and snakes are these are the rules of Dark Souls that you slowly discover after years of pain. Snakes are apparently weak to firebombs. So we can just keep throwing firebombs at them. Ow. And hopefully keep our distance. Okay. And we got one more. Oh, nope. Nope. Snake wins this time. You dead. Yeah, I should have rushed him down at the beginning, but I forgot that he was there. Alex says you can't pause in the game. Nope, you cannot pause in the game. Like, I'm gonna pause, right? I press the start button, it pauses. We got our menu. And we're gonna just run around. Yeah, we can't pause in this game. I think the only way to pause is possibly in the system menu. Actually, I don't know. There's not a solid way of pausing in this game. Let's go and get our souls back and see. Oh, right. The archer up here. You want to take care of him first. So because we died, it resets all of the enemies up until that point. And I also have less health as well, which is a double bad. Jacob says, I'm about to fight the catacombs boss. Wow, you're moving pretty fast. Good luck with that. Unless you're in like boss rush mode. I think there's a boss rush mode after you beat the game. Let's go and have a miss right there. And I believe, do we take care of the axe? Where's the axe kid? There's the axe dude. Alright, axe dude. Just gonna stab you in the butt real quick. And also kick you while you're down. And hopefully with enough staggering, we don't have to worry about you too much. Full arm? I took the shortcut. Oh, there's a shortcut? I had no idea. Whoop. Okay. Whoa. Got... Oh. Let's back up a little bit. Very wide swings. Okay, right behind. And spam. There we go. Yeah, I had no idea there was a shortcut in the catacombs. Alright. See that green glow? That's where our souls are. Let's go and... Oh, that's not right. Okay, let's go and kill this guy who's about to turn to a zombie. There we go. No snake for you. And archer dude, you distracted me last time as your creators intended, so I didn't look at snake dude. And now we get a bow. We get a long bow. The archery in this game is extremely fidgety. So let me see if I can demonstrate. Basically, I equipped the longbow. We got some arrows, right? And then I believe I hold the... Yeah, so I have to attack in order to equip it. And then I can kind of use it like this, like Genshin style. Obviously, this is not very accurate. And I believe there's a button I can press in order to zoom in. Ah, right. So I attack it to equip it, and I use Alt Fire in order to zoom in. And then you can get first person here. Even this is really fidgety. Like you rarely use the bow for like normal combat. You usually use it more for like activating levers or like cheesing enemies and such. So because of that, I'm going to unequip the bow and I'm gonna get our twin blades back with our shield. And let's dual wield for a while. If I die, I'll die. But I do want to get good, and getting good requires that you improvise a little bit. This guy seems to be alive. I might be able to kill him for souls. Thank you, sir. I'll take your souls. Wonderful. Okay. And because we already got the bow from that direction, we don't need to go there again for a while. Let's just rest at the bonfire and get our health back. And recharge the Estus flask. Alright, so this direction we haven't gone before, and I believe there are quite a few folks here, some of whom are... Whoop, whoop. Okay, I'm not rolling as much as I thought I was. Yeah, definitely quite a bit of delay on that wireless controller on rolling. I might want to actually plug this in real quick. Let me see if I can find a cable. 1 second, guys. And of course the game doesn't allow me to pause. I believe the new version, yep, it uses USB Type-C. Wonderful. He's not very happy with me. Let me go and kill him first before I can't even find a cable. Okay. Alright, let's go upstairs for a bit. Maybe, hopefully pull some aggro off, and let me see if I can find a USB Type-C cable. Okay, this one is not too long, but it does work. And does the game recognize it? It does not. If I unplug it, I think I've just permanently disconnected my controller. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to relaunch the game for it to pick up the controller. Yep, okay, I can only control this with my mouse and keyboard now, so let me back out real quick, quit, and then relaunch it. Right, close, back over to the desktop, and then a relaunch from Dark Souls. Man, it's hard to believe that I have 190 hours in this game and I can still be this scuff. But the first couple of hours of the game is relatively harder just because of the experience and stats to difficulty ratio. A lot of the time is being spent like learning mechanics rather than actually progressing. Let's see how far we can get tonight. Maybe we can get to the Boreas boss. Not the glorious boss, the Boreas boss. All right. I believe the game is launching slower because what is happening? Why is this game so slow? Huh, interesting. It's like it's running at 30 frames per second, which is normal, but it's like being unresponsive. Like it doesn't like the. All right, we're just gonna have to play with wireless instead of wired. That's fine. That is a lesson for the next stream, so that I can have my equipment better tuned next time. That's strange. That it would start freezing. Hopefully, I wasn't dropping frames. Are you ending? No, I am not ending. I've been. I was trying to plug in a wired controller, but apparently the game doesn't like wired, and I started freaking out a bit. Ooh, Bandai, what game is this? It's Dark Souls, man. It's on my title. But hopefully it'll actually load correctly this time. For some reason, last time when I launched it, it had a lot of frame stutters and things didn't load correctly. I wonder if it's because of the ultra-wide mod that I'm running to have the ultra-wide screen. Actually, let me double check my resource use. Make sure that we don't have like Genshin running in the background or something, which is what happened last time. No, it's just Lepen Dark Souls. Everything looks relatively good. OBS taking quite a bit of GPU, but otherwise everything else is as expected. Okay, cool. Everything is running as expected. We got 120 FPS, just like before. Sizer says, "Oh wait, I thought you left Dark Souls." Haha. I closed it because I needed to reset my controller. But apparently, one way or another, it doesn't like my wired settings. And by the way, I can't see OBS anymore. Sorry for alt tabbing back one more time. But I definitely need to see my volume levels to make sure that I am still streaming and that you guys' ears aren't bleeding. Okay, back to it. We went left this time, right? Right. There was some shrieking guys, and he rang a bell, and then woke up a bunch of other guys, which is not very pleasant for me. So we killed him, because that's what we do in this game: is we kill the guys who are shrieking, and we stab them in the back because they give us souls. What is happening? I was like stuck in the backstabbing animation for some reason. Wow, that guy went to town with those swords there. Calm down there, buddy. All right, deserted corpse. Who else? Okay. All of these folks just lying on the ground. We take their souls. These guys, they've turned into trees. That's rather unpleasant. That looks painful. I don't want that happening to me. Not anytime soon. Maybe when I get a little bit older. That could seem like a fun recreational activity. But not as of the present moment. Alright. Oop. I got hit by this man because of the narrow corridors. And yes, you do bump against the wall. If you try to attack, you can't just attack through the walls. And it takes a while to get unstaggered as well. But I see this guy with the shield hiding behind the boxes. He's probably gonna go and attack us and shrink up a little bit. And we got this guy just sitting here. Let's see if we can sneak up on him. Or a sneak attack. Nope. All right, missed the sneak attack, but that's okay. Hello, sir. Did you want to give us a hug? No? Hello? Oh, no, okay. Oh, he's got a shield. He wants to bash us. Let me go and pillage this real quick. While we're waiting for him to finish his attack animation. Slash a little bit. Back up. It's kind of like a fighting game in so many ways. Kind of like a fighting game. Alright, we got some more fire bombs, so we recharge our fire bombs count just in case we run into one of those snake guys again. Ashen Estus Flask. That recharges your mana, which I don't use because I'm not a mage. Let's get those fire bombs in the quick slots so we can use them in a jiffy if we need to. One thing really satisfying about Dark Souls, you can roll through all the crates and they just shatter into dust, and it's awesome. Thank you, Havoc Engine. Thank you, Havoc Engine. Alright, so I think we go down here, but just wanted to check we're not going to get sneak attacked. That looks okay. I feel like the first time you go through an area, you're always like super cautious, and then the second time, you're just like, alright, I'm just trying to get to the boss, like, I know where everyone is. Another soul of a deserted corpse. Alright. Anyone here? You guys want to hang out for a bit? Hello? Oh, and I do believe there's a dragon on that hill that I have to be careful of. Hello, sir. Mr. Shield Guy. So for the shield guys, uh-oh. Is there a dragon? Where's the dragon? There is no dragon. I thought there was supposed to be a dragon here. Who, took care of all this mess for me. Ooh, barely missed. The shielded guys, you can kick them. If I actually timed it correctly. By, spamming... Ouch. Let me see if I can practice my kicks. Let me practice my kicks before I go and hang out with him. Jacob says, if you were PS4, I could help as a summon. Oh, I've played this game before. Several times, actually. Wow, okay, my kick is like a backflip. With this dual wielding. Dang. I don't have like a proper kick. I've got this like fancy swirly slash. But no, I've beaten this game before several times. I'm just doing a solo playthrough more so for other folks's enjoyment. Some of whom are my friends IRL. Sizer says he has 190 hours, but apparently Chop Suey is a boomer now. I'm a boomer. Yeah, I've been a boomer. That's something that hasn't changed. Can I lure him in here? He's not gonna come here. Okay. All right. But I can't kick. Not with these swords. Maybe if I get the shield. Can I kick with the shield? I can bash with the shield. I guess that works. Hello, sir. Would you like a bash? Yeah, okay. A bash for you. And a bash for you. And then he's staggered. Okay, I didn't actually have the swords ready. Okay, I gotta press Y then. Alright, so let's get the shield out again. And then, oh, okay. And then let's go and bash. And bash, and then, nope, too slow. Okay, this is kind of awkward. Yeah, usually, if I had like a normal weapon, I can bash. Let's try that one last time. I guess we can just bash him to death. That totally works too. All right. Oh, he got the swing that time. All right. Let's see if we can get him to recover a little bit. Oh, that works. Jacob says, I have 120 hours on a character. Very nice, very nice. I'm guessing you've probably beaten most of the bosses several times by now. Maybe on Game Plus 2? Plus 2? I usually don't play past Game Plus 1, New Game Plus 1. Oh, hello, sir. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your work. Yeah, he's having a bad day. Alright. Yeah, oh, he's not having a good day. Alright. Let's drink up and see if we can run past this guy. I believe the fire still hurts you every once in a while. And I do have to open that door, which I forgot how to do. It's been a while. Maybe I just run up to it and then it just opens for me. Alright, I'm actually going to skip this path for now. Let's go in the bottom one. Jacob says, I've done all boss run on NG New Game Plus 1. Oh, very nice, very nice. I've never done anything past New Game 1. But I do remember beating New Game 1 at some point. Let's go and see if we can get some backstabs. Just because we're a little bit low on Estus. And I believe... oh, that was close. That was very close. Okay, cool. So we also can't go into the lower path. But let's see if we can trigger the upper path, and then let's take this catwalk to see if we can get past behind him. But I do believe we're gonna die. Alright, let's just roll as fast as we can. Oh, that's not in the right direction. Hello, sir. Okay. Oh, okay. And we are behind him, and he can't attack us at this point, which is good. We do have these guys to worry about, though. And he just bashed the crap out of my stamina. I think, yep, that guy I don't want to mess with. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, okay, let's go and clean this up. Oh, hello. I didn't invite you to this party. And definitely didn't invite this guy. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I pissed off Mr. Knight here. Oh, yep, dead. Very easy to die to this guy. I do believe there's a way of getting into the gate up on the top ledge. It's been a while since I last have performed it, so I don't remember there's a switch or anything that I can get. Ooh, there's also a claymore up there, I think. Yeah, it's been 4 years, but I still remember the claymore. Alright, so it's we got reset all the way back here. But I think I can just run past a lot of these guys. Let's see. Okay. Because it's the souls that we're looking for, and I don't want to burn through more Estus Flask than necessary. Hello? This guy really likes me. Thankfully he doesn't have a shield. Alright, let's roll past this guy and see if we can backstab. Easy. Easy clap. Okay. And then let's have the dragon clean up. Alright, thank you, sir. So the goal is to get back to the... Whoop! Oh, don't want to get hit by the fire there. The goal is to get back to the souls, but yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it. And also, even if we do, it's gonna be quite a few nights in the way. All right, let's just see if we can make it. Well, let's just go. Oh, don't think too much. Don't worry too much. And we are here. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. Let's get the green first, and let's worry about everyone else later. Oh, can we just open it? It does not open from this side. Alright, a little bit of staggering. And easy cleanup. And I believe you were the guy who woke up by himself last time. And are you also awake? Okay, you're awake now. Alright, and we avoided Mr. Knight there. The problem is I believe there's a bonfire in this little thing, and we can't get to it from this side. Please don't notice me, senpai. Okay, goodbye, senpai. Jacob says, I'm gonna get the red eye orb and fight Dancer earlier because why not? Yeah, I think you can do Dancer just by killing the lady who's sitting on the chair, right? It's been a while since I last played to that part. Okay, a senpai. Please don't notice me. Because you're not a, oh no, senpai noticed me. Oh, hello. Okay, let's fight senpai. All right, let's do it. All right, senpai's pretty happy with us so far. All right, back up from the senpai. Whoa. No. Ah, forgot how long that reach is. Nope. I'm still alive somehow. Oof. I think that's like a stance move. Alright. We're gonna disengage from senpai. And we're gonna go back to Dragon senpai and hopefully not die in the process. Because my goal right now is just to get my souls back. Okay. We'll go back to Senpai in a bit. Not too happy with Senpai right now. Because he noticed us. Alright. Easy backstab. And we got no Estus left. Okay. So since... hello? Since we have no health... Ooh, run away. Ooh, that was close. Since we have no health, we might as well try and get the Claymore. As long as I don't die to all this fire first. Which might be difficult. I believe the Claymore is one of the white ones over there. But I don't have enough health. I might be able to open the gate though. Alright, let's just go for it. Nope. Not even close. Alright. Not even close, but we got our souls to drop at a different place. That way we can just scoot very quickly over to the top in order to try and get that to get that Claymore. I believe this time we can get there pretty quickly and we'll have full Estus. Nope, we don't want any. We don't want any. We're not interested in your solicitation. Please come back another day. Or, oh, hello. Just a little bit longer reach than they have. Whoops, still took damage. And stabby stabby? No, no stabby, okay. Hello? Still one more. Wow, we pissed off a lot of people before we came down here. Alright, we're back here. Okay. And, yeah. Mr. Stabby Stabby in the back. Easy claps. We're definitely getting used to that guy. That spear guy used to give us so much trouble. Alright, okay, we got our souls back. Let's see if we can fill up on health. We're definitely going to take a lot of damage, but if we can get that Claymore, then it's worth it. Oh, I think I'm going to just have to roll through all this fire as much as I can. Okay. Alright, let's... nope, still not what I wanted. Got caught on the ledge there. Actually, why don't I try making it for the door? It might be easier to start from the door. Alright, we got some stuff. Alright, please don't kill me, Mr. Dragon. Alright, we made it. Okay, that wasn't too difficult. Just needed a lot of spamming. And let's see if we can get that door open on the other side so that if nothing else, we can go through the back door next time. So I'm gonna do my little spin and jump. Still, nope, not even close. And is anyone gonna shoot me in the back while I'm doing this? Nope. Okay, cool. That's nice of them to not shoot me in the back. Kill this chair. Wonderful. And we've unlocked this gate. That way, next time that Senpai notices us, we can scoot our asses back here. Is there no bonfire here? There is no bonfire here. Alright. Ooh, a chest. A beautiful, delicious, wonderful chest. We'll just press A, right? Well, let me go get the Claymore and then we'll come back to the chest and I'll press A in order to open the chest. For all of you guys to enjoy. Jacob says, yeah, I went from no embers to 15 embers. Sizer says, can you say hi, big brain? Hi, big brain. I can? Yes? Alright. One way of cheesing this guy is, oh, did he fly away? Oh, no, he's still here. One way of cheesing this guy is, you can, if you had enough arrows, which you definitely can get, is you can get the bow out, and then you can kind of just, how do you bow again? That's not how you bow. Yeah, you can shoot him in the head. From not from this angle, but from some of the other angles, you can shoot him in the head. But we're not gonna do that because it takes way too long. He has way too much health. We are actually going to take off our equipment because it's not going to help. Let's see if we can grab that Claymore at the very end. It's the tiny little white blob at the end. Alright, let's go. Nope. And I did not die, which is good. At least not yet. Oh, I have died. That is sad. Oh man, I think the timing was a little bit off. Like as soon as I jumped out, he started belching that fire. Bad news is the souls are at a bad place. I might want to pop an ember to see if I can get to that claymore, because that claymore is going to be pretty useful to the rest of the game. I believe it's a claymore. I don't think it's anything else. Sizer says Chop Soy is a person I want to hug. Hello, we're in COVID season. Please be considerate. And every time you seem like you're in a safe place. Yeah. Sometimes you just can't you can't win one way or another. Let me see if I can drink this. Drink the Estus. Okay. Yeah, but now I am in a very bad place. Very bad place. Now I'm gonna die. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. I thought there were stairs, but apparently I have to. You can't jump in this game, and you have to go to these stairs. So we'll try it again, but this time we actually know where we're going. Okay. And it might seem kind of frivolous to like go for one little white thing over and over again, even though it's kind of a small reward. But first of all, this is Dark Souls, and if we're gonna die, we might as well die a lot. And second, let's see. Okay, he's waiting for me. He's waiting for the fire. Wow, okay, I took a lot of damage. And second, I do believe that Claymore is going to make the rest of our adventures a lot easier. Alright, if we can get that Claymore, everything will be worth it. Is this a safe spot? Oh, this is actually a little safe spot right here. Nice. Alright, let's go and roll our way through the fire and the flames. Claymore, yes. Okay, we got it. All right, let's yeet out of here. Okay, we do not need that fire one last time. Whew, okay. Got the Claymore. All right. Oh, and we're getting beat up by the polearm guy. Just when I thought I was ready to reach chat, apparently not. All right, let's go and hide in the jail so I can reach chat for a bit. Sizer says, oh, and remember the mic I was talking about, it uses USB, and right now my laptop has 2 USB slots and a keyboard and mouses using it, so I bought a USB extension. Very excited for it to arrive. Yes, you've got like the beginnings of a professional streaming setup going on with USB hubs and everything. You should see mine. Like, I've got a 12-port USB hub that's for all the cameras and microphones and everything that I have. Finally, we got our Claymore, but we don't have enough strength. Oh, hello, sir. I don't have any sword to equip to follow you. Thankfully, you've ran away. But yes, streaming takes quite a bit of equipment. Oh, hello. We also did not sign up for you either. Do not want your 30-day subscription, your 30-day risk-free trial service. Whoa. Nope, I got caught on the backswing. No way. Good thing is we did get the Claymore and we did unlock, so we don't have to go through that fire path again. And we were low on Estus anyway, so it was all planned. I promise you guys. Those 32 deaths that through the first level of the game, it was all planned. But yes, it does take quite a bit of. Might as well just take care of these guys now because they're gonna be chasing after me anyway. I don't think the bell guy chases after me, at least not last time. Oh, he's there. He is. Okay. But yes, you do need quite a bit of equipment for streaming. Got his broken sword there and his land. Oh, hello. Got stabbed. Everyone likes me today. But we did unlock that back gate, and we did get the Claymore, which we can use after we level up this next time. Oh. I think I started a little bit too early. I should have waited. Yeah, I should have waited. Nope. I got impatient, and in this game, if you get impatient, then you're not gonna make it. Should have waited until he cleared the path. And of course, there's a lot of loud roaring, a lot of loud roaring, and a lot of screaming in this game. I might want to turn. How is that? Actually, it's only down at 25 decibels according to the meter, which is good. You guys can just camp the bottom of the stairs here. Man, I always think that I have less latency on my controller than I do, so I always need to hit things way earlier. But yes, let's go and clean this guy up again. Easy clap, and then let's actually be patient this time. Let the dragon clean up this set, including some of these guys who don't come down as quickly as the others. Alex says, "Oh shiz, getting banged by the skeletons." Yeah, just a little while ago. Yep. I'm not sure how bad the stream latency is, but yeah, they were there, and I was there, and I was no longer there after a while. Why are these guys not getting hit? Oh, right, because I'm standing way too tall. So if I come down a little bit, I believe the dragon will start attacking the bottom instead of the top, and you know, just some work for me, which is very useful. Okay. And then let's just wait for him to clean the top again so that he's on his cooldown. Alright, and then let's go and yeet ourselves over to Senpai here. Senpai-kun. Let me see if I can clean up some of these guys before Senpai shows up. Okay. Oh, right, there's also a chest down there that we didn't get yet. Alright, Senpai-kun has not noticed us. Wonderful. And let's go and get this chest, shall we? I'm a little bit low on health. That's expected, though. For folks who have not played Dark Souls, this chest has a chain on the side. Very suspicious. I'm gonna attack it. Yes, this is the chests in Dark Souls, and it hit really hard too. Thankfully, not too hard to dodge, but do have a lot of health. Okay, get my stamina back. Ooh, if he grabs me, he's gonna eat my head. And that's like an instant death. Well, a little early on that dodge. Ooh. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep, yep. This is what happens if I didn't attack it, is he would just eat me. Oh, that was close. Dang, I shouldn't drink more Estus flasks. Some more Sunny D. So yeah. All right. Well, one more practice. I do believe that chest, you kill it, has some good stuff. I don't know if it's in embers or something, but it is some good stuff. Right, and let's just camp the ladder for a bit. Bring these guys up, not have them jump on our heads. Elevator of Doom. Alright, okay. And then this guy again with the easy claps. Right in the butt. Can we? Nope. Okay. That also works. Ooh, got some deserter trousers this time. And let's clean up the top. Let's clean up the bottom without Senpai noticing as well. Might as well. I believe that is now a COVID zone. Yep, that's a COVID zone. Except for this guy apparently, who somehow survived. Oh, hello. Good thing I heard you on my headphones. Is this still getting cleaned up? Yep, still getting cleaned up. And we're not missing anybody. Okay, cool. So wait for the top one last time, and then let's yeet out of here. Yeet ourselves out of here. Senpai hasn't noticed us yet. And let's go and clean this guy up before he wakes up. And this man as well. Alright, thank you for your service. Alright, down for the, I think that these are called mimic chests. Mimic chests. We got our souls at least. Very easy to get our souls back. But let's see if we can not get eaten this time. Jacob says, mimic, dancer, down thread, times the charm. Nice, very nice. Now, if only I can also get this mimic, I will be very happy. I don't think I actually need to dodge that one. I think I can just sidestep that one. Ah, I thought I dodged. I did not. Oh, really? Okay. I thought I had enough health left, but apparently not. Alright, we might leave this guy for later, just because I'm still expecting to dodge late when I'm actually supposed to be dodging early. But it should be pretty easy to get the souls back. And then let's take a different route this time. Let's not do the mimic chest. We'll come back to the mimic, but maybe after we've leveled up just a little bit more. Because I think besides the Gundyr fight, I've not spent any of my souls yet. And besides health, I don't have that many, I don't have that much stats. And I do want to level up to the strength so that I can use my, I can use my claymore. Claymore is very important for me. But first, we need to wipe the floor, quite literally, using the dragon. Okay, top is clean. Let's do bottom. Oh, still got hit. Okay, and I believe that is now a COVID zone. Alright, wait for the top. And then I will skip the mimic this time. Jacob says I had no Estus left. Oh, one thing I missed from Dark Souls 2 was whatchamacallit, soul gems. Not soul gems. Estus gems? It was like gems that you could pop and then it would heal you but incrementally. So you can balance between like having Estus, which was like you get a fixed amount with a low cap, but they recharge every time, as opposed to using the recovery gems, which was health over time, but you can use an infinite number of them. I think they also exist in Dark Souls 3, but like in a different form maybe. It's been a while. But I like these like little, really small gameplay design decisions from software, from software, that make the gameplay a little bit more interesting. Life gems, yeah, were they life gems? I don't remember the exact name. All right, should we fight Senpai? Should we skip Senpai? Actually, we do want to. We're gonna skip Senpai for now. Come back to Senpai a little bit later when we've spent our souls, because that's the that is our objective right now, is to actually spend our souls as opposed to losing them every time. I don't remember this part very well. Maybe. Oh, hello, sir. That guy really likes to lunge at you, and really likes to miss as well. And then this is firebomb. Nice firebomb. Anything else I'm missing in here? I don't think so. No, there's stuff downstairs. I just don't know if I actually want to explore this area. Let's see. So this is a new area that we've gotten into. And then I think there's a couple guys behind the crates. Yep, there we go. Whoa. Nope. I think you can drop down on them as well. Your timing was good. But for us, we're not so confident of our timings. So we're just gonna have to lure them back into a more defensible spot. So we cleaned up this whole area. Anything else in here? It's down here. Let's go and descend. Oh, there's that guy. And then I think there's like a secret area that you need a special key for. Alright, stabby stab in the butt. Nice and quick. And just did not have stamina. Did not have stamina means I lose 80% of health. Oh boy. Alright. Oh, got a halberd off of this guy. Nice. Probably don't have the strength to use a halberd either. We're very weak right now. we can't use axes or halberds or anything. Anything else I'm missing here? I'm pretty sure this one's locked until you have a very, very special key. Yeah, it's locked. There's also an area on the second floor that you need to be able to get to. I think this guy blows me up. Let me see if I can blow him up before he blows me up. Press X to blow up, maybe? Oh, miss. Complete miss. Whoop. Alright. Yeah, that guy was gonna throw a bomb at me. Alright, anyone? Okay, let's just go and see if we can clean this guy up real quick. Alright. Nothing too difficult. What's here? Throwing knife. Oh, that's gonna be useful. Just a bit of ranged weaponry. I think there's a guy around the corner. Yeah, okay, he's not too threatening though. Just gotta make sure we don't miss him. Attack him before he attacks us. And then we got the mail breaker. Nice, the mail breaker, the pairing weapon of choice for early game players. Although I'm not gonna try to parry stuff in this game. All right, there's no more. Okay, very good. So can we open it? No, it's locked. So I think this guy's name is like Junkrat or something rat, and we need a key in order to open his cell. So we're gonna have to backtrack a little bit because I'm apparently supposed to have some keys that we are missing. I think that was on the second floor. I hear wheezing, so there should be enemies nearby, but I do not see them. Do not see them. We're almost at 12 o'clock. I haven't had too much for dinner. I'm kind of starving, to be honest. But let's go until 12 o'clock and let's see how far we get. Seems like we're not at the first boss after 2 hours of gameplay, which is, you know, reasonable. Remember one of these guys turns into a snake. I just forgot which one specifically. Oh, hello, sir. Okay. And you guys are free souls for me. Thank you. There was a guy on a roof who turns into a snake. And we are indeed on the roof right now. Soul of a deserted corpse. Of a desert corpse. No, it's not a desert corpse. It's a deserted corpse. I believe it's the guy, one of the guys on the left, who turns into a snake. In which case we'll need to use our fire bombs. But for now, I think there's a few guys. Can we attack from here? No, not yet. And yes, this is a random slayed dragon that's just lying here. And these guys were worshipping it. Very strange. I'm not going to try and explain it. And here's the dragon head. It's just like a sword bounces off the dragon head. Bonk! Alex says, is the entire game very long? I think it's about 35 to 40 hours to beat the entire game. Depending on how bad you are. Okay. You... Oh, no, he's quick. He's quick. I'm gonna get out of here. He's a big boy. Oh, not this way. Oh, that was a terrible decision. Oh, boy. I think I panicked a little bit. Yeeted myself off the roof, and we're back here again. But we should be able to get back there relatively quick now that we have most paths unlocked. I was supposed to stab him before he can transform, but obviously that didn't happen. Sure, why not? Let's get some free souls from these brave volunteers who wanted to... they're not coming? Alright, well, you know, if you didn't want to come, then should have said something a little bit earlier. Oop. But yes, I definitely think I panicked more than my fair share of... more than a healthy amount. I'm yeeting myself off the roof. What else am I missing in chat? Sizer says lol. Kajidozi Doki says, watching everyone play a Dark Souls stream makes me want to replay it, but my backlog of games. Yeah, but like sometimes, you know, it's like your time is precious, right? Like you can spend it. Come on, Dragon. Let's do the carpet cleaning back here. Your time is precious, right? So you can either spend it with like, you can invest it in some safe returns, or you can invest it in some risky but potentially higher yielding returns. Higher yielding returns, I think, is probably the best way to put it. But you know, it's risky, so it might get you a lot, it might get you nothing. Yes, I do crave dinner quite a bit at this point, and hopefully Senpai doesn't notice us this time. It's one nice thing about Dark Souls is technically all the fights are optional. Technically. And just like that, whoop, we are getting stabbed by someone whom we have already killed before. Just like that, we are back on the second floor to reclaim our souls again. These guys are fast, but if you have a nice sturdy shield, they bounce off real quick. Nobody here? Okay. Oh, that timing. That delayed timing. Almost died there. Gotta be a little bit patient with this game. It's not Bloodborne. Can't just spam your way to victory. Now let's see if we can get our souls back from the roof after we kill this one guy. This guy, you. No, don't transform. No, God damn it. Okay. Okay, one priority. Get the souls back. And then nope. Oh, almost dead. I'm gonna die for sure. It's just a matter of when. Right now is when. I might try sniping him. The other thing that I can do is also to use the fire bombs. Jacob says, I'm invading at Irithel. Very nice. I'm not sure if you're doing the PvP portion of the game. Alex says, gonna go and beat up some spicy tonkatsu soup later. Heat up, not beat up. After I'm done with this pile of paperwork. Very nice, very nice. I'm literally drooling from just reading that. A bowl of spicy tonkatsu. It sounds delicious. I'm getting bonked in the head by these guys. How did I get past this part? I think the first time that I played as an armored dude. An armored dude has sword. And sword, pretty good to use. And shield, also pretty good to use. Yes, I'm very hungry right now. I think I ate right around 7 o'clock, which was about 4 or 5 hours ago. Come on, Dragon, we're cleaning up, or not. Alright, Dragon. Thank you, sir. What did I have? I had, like... Oh, did I jump in here too early? Hopefully not. I had some calorie mate. I had, I think I had some leftovers. Oh, there's a sandwich left over, I think, that we got from Safeway, for those of you guys in California. Delicious Safeway. Alright, goodbye, Senpai. Okay. And here's the guy who's gonna attack us, and we're gonna backstab him. Can I land on some of these guys for extra attack? A giant enemy crab attack weak point for extra damage. Is he down here? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Giant enemy crab attack the weak point for massive damage. That is an old meme. Jacob says, a night I got to go. Good luck. All right, thank you, and thank you for dropping by. I think you're doing a little bit of PvP that might take quite a bit of concentration, so good luck on your on your stabbings as well. I believe there are some good rings that assist you in that. Elevated surfaces, not always the most fun to play around with. Okay, let's see. I think there's another guy, right? Where is he? He's supposed to climb up right now. Just down here? He's just down here. He's not climbing up. So we're just gonna do a plunge attack. You're welcome. Alright, so obviously we don't do enough DPS to clean up this guy. I can try fire. I can try, what is the other one that I can try? Arrows. Let's try arrows. Actually, I think arrows. Ooh. I might want to try DPS just one last time. Alright. DPS one last time. Sir, please die. Please, please, please. Nope. Alright. I'm going to run off of this roof very carefully. And, ooh. Crystal lizard. I don't have the right proper tools for this. And I'm gonna, for the most part, ignore him. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I guess he doesn't actually chase me after he transforms. Guess you can just not mess with him. And of course there's that guy. And then I think there's some guys back there as well. But let's see if we can take care of him first. Stabbing these. And more damage. Okay, thank you. Of course. Yep. And let's back up a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. Ah, there we go. With the invulnerable stabbings. Clean up a little bit over there. And, where the hell is the damn bonfire? Okay. Clean you up. At least a shortcut would be nice as well. What is down here, if anything? Oh, hello. Right, okay. I'll come back here in a bit. I'm not ready for Mr. Fatty yet. Okay. Anyone around the corner for me? I hear something heavy. Oh, hello. You would have stabbed me in the back. Oh, let's see. Hello, sir. Oh, that's amusing. Okay. So we got Snake Guy up top. We got Long Senpai downstairs. Yeah, let's go for Long Senpai, shall we? It's been a while since I fought a Long Senpai, but he is backstabbable at least. Actually, if we're going for a bonfire, we might want to just go the straight path. Let's see if we can go the straight path. I mean, nobody's really especially pleasant to fight, but see if we can at least make some progress. Alright, we're just gonna have to get a little bit quick on this one. Do a little bit of Bloodborne. Okay. And there's a big dude over there whom we can fight or not fight. But I believe some of these items are actually really good if we are quiet. The rapier, very nice. And Mr. Big Butt, Big Axe over there. We're just gonna leave him alone for a bit. Hopefully he doesn't get too mad at us. Okay, sure. Firebomb, very nice. What is this one? Some ember, okay. And I'm just gonna not mess with him just for now. We'll come back. We'll come back. But my goal right now is definitely to level up. And to level up, that requires me reaching a bonfire without dying. So we gotta be a little bit strategic, just a little bit. And I'll go for the guys that we know we can take. And we are out of Estus, unfortunately. But I believe we should be pretty close. Anything here? No? Okay. Well, we can come back here if we need to. And I believe this area... there's quite a few guys up ahead. But we're just gonna skip past all of them and come right over here and step on this and hopefully not fall off. And we fell off, unfortunately. But we are not yet dead. We got one sliver of health left. Ooh. Just let him draw on the wall for a bit. Okay. Got one sliver of health. Oh, we got one Estus flask. Why not? Please do. And let's call the elevator down here. I believe the elevator will give us our freedoms back. Our freedoms back. Freedom to level up. Okay, so this elevator is a very critical point because we can use it to come back to that area. Throwing knife, very nice. And this is a one-way gate, so you can't come in through the other side, but now that I've unlocked it, we can go through it now. And through this gate, we are back, or hopefully back, at the very first bonfire that we started off with. So, you guys remember this giant cleaving axe guy, the axe guy? He put up a big fight earlier. This is near where the dogs are. And yes, we do still have to take care of the dogs very carefully. You have to be patient. And there is the archer there, but we are very close to the bonfire. We died, but it's okay because we are right by the bonfire. So now that we respawn, we can come back, grab our souls, and then we can go and level up. Very nice. So we are back, and right by... This was the guy who was just shooting arrows at us right before we died. Took care of that. There's our souls. Very nice. And then we can get dogs and get our souls back. Pump. Okay. And where's the other dog? Other dog doesn't want us. Okay, that's fine too. Get our souls back, and then let's go and level up, because I am sick and tired of dying. Clutch. Yeah, we had like one sliver of health there for a second, just like... if we didn't level up that endurance at the very beginning, that would have been a one-shot. Okay, finally, we are back to the bonfire, and I believe we can travel to the Firelink Shrine, where we have our nice lady who speaks to us in a soft manner. She is currently resting. We are back. We're a little bit more experienced. But no less scuff. No less scuff.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Very well. Then touch the darkness within me. Take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
Okay, so the stat that we care about very much right now is strength, because that will allow us to use the Claymore. Claymore requires a total of 12 strength. Let me see if I can view controls. Is it view controls? No, there's a details button. Compare details. Nope. There's a button that allows me to hover over some of these elements. Is it explanation? Yes, okay, explanation. So the very bottom one, we need 12 dexterity and then 7 strength. So we have 16 dex. Oh wait, no, this is the rapier, not the... I was looking at the wrong item. The Claymore instead needs it. Right, okay, this is correct. We need instead 16 strength, and we have 10. We can level up to 11. Where... Okay, so we talk to her again.
Very well. Then take
And let's see if we can get it up to 11. 11. Still not enough, but better than nothing. Better than nothing. Okay, so we didn't have too many souls we can burn, but now that we have unlocked the shortcut, maybe we can do a little bit better. Do we want the claymore for the first boss? That might be a good goal. And also, now that we've unlocked the shortcut, we can actually spend a little bit of time grinding. Not too much, but you know, just come back to the fire, to the bonfire every once in a while. Okay, let's get our equipment out, and we should be able to hit. Hello, sir. Very aggressive dog. Very aggressive dog. We should be able to get enough souls for 16 relatively quick if we stop dying. Oh, I forgot to clear out the archer. That's why I was taking random damage in the back. Yeah, those are the kind of things that happen when you're streaming and you're talking. And when you're talking, you're not paying attention, unfortunately. Okay, so now I'm not getting shot in the back by arrows. Take care of this dog. Okay, got our souls from last time. That's already 1,000 souls. Already more souls than we've ever had. Whoop. Okay. Stab? No stab. Okay. Oh, clip on the backswing. Alright, there we go. Some stabby stabs. And then let's do a charged attack. Nice. Charged attacks. Okay. It's already 1,200 souls. Maybe we'll just farm this guy just a little bit. They're relatively easy to stagger. I think there's a stat that determines how likely they are to stagger. I think it's called super armor, or is super armor like the ability point that trumps that stat? So I already got 1,200, and just like that, I think we can go and level up one more time already. Okay. And once we get enough stats, I think we'll call it a night. It is getting quite late. It's about 12:05. Although for a lot of you guys, it's going to be a little bit later than 12:05 as well. Let's do strength. And then... Right. So we're already at 12. And then I can also go and eat as well, which is something I've been desiring to do. Same time for me. Yeah, I'm guessing most folks who are up right now are either on Pacific or Hawaii. Except for Sizer, apparently, who is in Southeast Asia time-ish, around that time. Yeah. We're past the really intense progression and unlocking things phase, and we are on to the dog slaying phase, which is much quicker than other ones. Where's Axe guy? Nobody wants to fight me. I'll wait, because I don't want to fight both of them at... okay, sure. We'll fight both of them at the same time. All right. Ooh, took my stamina out entirely. Here's a butt stab for you. Okay, very fast weapon, good for staggering, but not so good for not so good for breaking through super armor. Okay. Stab in butt. Easy. Sizer says 15:03 right now. I think it's a Sunday for you, right, Sizer? It should be the next day, and today is Saturday, so tomorrow's Sunday. Guessing some of you guys are just chilling, doing some paperwork, doing some homework. Yeah. Okay. Let's go and clean up this guy first before he transforms. And then let's get the archer who's relocating for tactical advantages. And then maybe some of these guys might be good for souls. Maybe just a little bit. 600? Got 600. Caesar says, yeah. Me doing some homework. Yeah, I do not miss school. School is, there were parts of it that I enjoyed, but I did not like the stress of it all. Just, you're always looking for when is the next homework assignment due. And here's the elevator we unlocked a little bit earlier. Let's actually go down and see if we can farm just a few more souls. It was always like, when was the next test? When was the next assignment due? What happens if I don't get it in? Oh, hello, sirs. Yes, we got quite a party here. And I think I do need to be a little bit more aggressive with these guys, just because they're low health. Similar to Bloodborne. Okay, got some more souls. How much do I need for the next one? Probably like 1200. So let's go a little bit further. We got enough Estus. Alex says, yep, school sucks, especially now. Everything at home. Oh, right. Remote learning. Dang. Although, I guess it forces everything to be digital, for better or for worse. Like, when I was in school, very few things were digital, and like sometimes you just lost things. You just lost like a homework assignment. You might have lost like anyone here? No, okay. You might have lost a handout that had instructions on it, and like, what happens then? Well, you're kind of screwed. You are kind of screwed. Let's see if we can take on one of these net guys. I'm feeling a little cocky, just a little bit. Ooh, that took a lot of stamina with that really quick shield bash. I'm good with one, I am not good with two. Sometimes fighting is knowing when to back out. Yeah, I can't take two at the same time. Where do you even come from anyway? Alright. Let's battle Senpai a little bit further away from other Senpai. Did he leash already? He already leashed. Oh, no, not yet. Come, Senpai. Let us, Oh, he leashed. Okay. So unlike the Genshin enemies who leash all the way back, these guys just leash until you get in range again. Oh, he does want to fight. Let's fight, Senpai. No, you're leashing. Well, that's close. I wish I can kick, but with the stupid sword, like he does the fancy dance thing. That's not kicking. Alex says, and although they said we would be back in campus by fall, most of the classes are still online. Yeah, well, they don't have too much of a choice. I mean, I also feel the pain that especially if you're in higher education and you're paying $30,000 a year, sometimes even more, and like you're pretty much getting online classes. It's kind of a ripoff, right? Like there's a lot of online colleges that are much cheaper, but of course, like you go to a formal learning institution because you're supposed to learn more when you're actually physically there, but of course if you're just getting like videos and Zoom calls, you know, at that point, you know, how is it different from an online university as well? All right. Ducky Go. Oh my god, Ducky Go, you are still awake. Hello, welcome back to the stream. We're a little bit further and a lot more scuff in terms of Dark Souls. We're getting a little bit of farming off just so that we can get our claymore. It's not a prerequisite for the fight, but I do think it'll make things a little bit easier once we get to having a decent weapon that can actually kick, and I can dual wield. All right. Alex says the big ripoff part is that they still charge us for the on-campus amenities fee. Yeah, okay, we're not physically on campus, still getting charged up the wazoo, just like this guy. Charged up the wazoo for the fee. Ducky says, oh, this is a new playthrough. I don't know, I slept like 2 to 3 hours. Now I'm here. Aha, so you did get some nap. Very good. Yes, and this is a new playthrough. We are trying to be not scuff, but unfortunately, the only thing I've been doing is dying, to be honest. Because it's literally been 4 years since I last played this game. But yeah, I would think most people have played Dark Souls, but then again, like... Oh, right, and there's this guy too, which I think... Let me get to him to go from here. Yeah, I'm supposed to... Oh... Right. Oh yeah. Oh, there's an upper area here. Totally forgot about this. With this guy that I'm gonna go and clean up real quick. But then again, there's a new person born every second who has not played Dark Souls. So eventually, probability dictates that eventually we'll be swarmed. The world will be swarmed with Zoomers. Oh, hello. Yes. Lucky says, I've played 1 and 3, but I barely remember 1 at all. I played it as a kid. There's a... 1 had a very memorable map. I'm surprised you played it as a kid, though, because it's a pretty hard game for a kid. Alex says, Sizer depends on what type of school and where you are studying. And Sizer previously said 1 year of education for $30K. Yeah, some schools, some higher education schools do charge that much. It is not out of the question at all. I went to a public school in California, one of the UCs, and it is a lot cheaper. I think I spent less than 10K a year. Gold pine resin, very nice, very nice. Gold pine resin allows us to turn our sword into lightning, very nice. Ducky Ghost says, I feel like it taught me a lot of life lessons as a kid. I'm sure it did, like the things like the value of hard work and achievement, and the unfairness and cruelty of life. Do I even need this shield if I'm going to be dual wielding? Could be good against them. How much souls do I have? 1,500. Okay, that's a fair amount. Too bad I still can't still can't kick. All right, let's just backstab them. Although I am dual wielding, so I don't know if I can actually kick. What is this? Standard bolt, not bad. Dekiko says here is like 9,500 pounds or euros. I think that's pounds, right? Per year, no matter what university you got. Oh wow, so it's like a state managed thing. It's kind of odd. Alex says I'm in a public UC right now. It's almost 10K per semester. Per semester! Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's definitely, it seems to have definitely depreciated. Come on. Alright, do your bark. Depreciate? No, it's definitely appreciated. Costs have appreciated. Money has depreciated since I was there. But, you know, I was there undiscernible number of years ago. To pay money, and I am dead. Thank you, Voice Meter Potato. This is... Thank you, Voice Meter Potato. Voice Meter Potato. Ladies and gentlemen. It just alt-tabbed me out of my game. And then was like, hey, would you like to... The Voice Meter Potato is donation. Where would you like to contribute? Yeah. Apparently, you can only say no to those 30-day subscriptions. A limited number of times before they start saying no to you. Okay. And for some reason I am still getting hit. Okay. Alright, stabby stabby. I'm gonna not look at chat until I get my souls back, just to make sure that all of our farming efforts for the last quite a while aren't for naught. Alright, dragon, we're waiting for you to clear the top so that we can run in the bottom. Alright, running the bottom. Thank you, Voice Meter Potato. This is this makes me want to give you money more, yes, because of not only your frequent clashes and your unintuitive interface, but that you get me killed in Dark Souls. Thank you. Very makes me want to give you even more money. All right, so we got our souls back. Let me read chat a little bit. Universities are very little facilities, and low standards can charge the same amount as studying at an Oxford university. Yeah, and especially if you're out of state, you get charged out the wazoo. Like when I was there, it was like 10K a year, but then if you're out of state, it's like 40K a year. It's like, okay. Dekigo says my sister went to... Oh, hello. Would you like to dance? Let's dance, senpai. Ooh, oh my goodness. I did not know that would one hit KO me. Let me get the souls and then let's level up and get the claymore, and then let's dance some more. My sister went to university for £1,000 a year. My god. £1,000 a year for university. At that time, it was equivalent to about 600 back then. Oh my goodness. That is quite a deal. So, migrate to UK when? Sounds like there's gonna be some mass migrations of students from the US to the UK if the trends continue. I'm the dancer now. I got dual blades. Alright, anyone else? Yeah, okay. Closers. Please don't Goomba. Ooh. Please don't Goomba stomp me. Let's wait for him to finish carving out the wall there. Okay. Hello, one more? Okay. Alright, please come again. Okay. I'm mostly okay on chat. Couldn't get the backstab off. Try it again. Okay. Nice and clean. And now let's get the bottom. Again, I'm gonna try my best not to read chat until this bottom, until we get our souls back. But it should be a fair amount. I think we got like about 3,000 souls in total. Okay. Another thing I really like about Dark Souls is that it's kind of a sandboxy game. Like, you're free to go whichever direction you want, and there's usually, well, no, it's kind of linear, but there's sometimes multiple ways of getting to the same destination. And you're free to fight people, but you don't always have to fight them, right? Like, You can skip enemies, you can come back when you feel more ready. It's kind of a choose your own adventure, despite how linear it is. Becky says, oh, I missed quite a few chat messages. Alex says, friends from China always told me that they go to the UK for masters because it's so much cheaper compared to Canada or the US. Hell yeah, it is. Because I know quite a few people who from China who hello senpai. Oh, okay, senpai noticed us. Okay, we're just gonna have to. Should we go back? Let's go forward actually. Maybe we can get a few more souls along the way. We don't want to fight senpai, but we do want to get souls, and senpai really likes us. Really likes us today. What is here? Did I even come here today? Oh. Right, there's a bonfire up here. Too bad we have to fight senpai in order to... Is the senpai leash? No? No, okay. We're gonna have to fight him. Let's fight him next to the bonfire. All or nothing. For all the marbles. Alright, senpai's already winning. Alright. Oh, shoot. I drank at the worst possible time. Alright, just gotta get good. Just gotta get good. Alright, well, at least we know where the bonfire this time is. And assuming we get to the bonfire, we should have a fat chunk of souls waiting for us there. Just gotta get good. Immediately die to the stabbings. The Lothric Knights, I believe that's what they're called, the Lothric Knights. It's always kind of like, do you be more aggressive with them, or do you be more passive and defensive with them? Because neither methods work very well. Alright. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Huh. These two are having a good time. It's hanging out. Alright, see you guys. Let me see if I can get back to the souls alive. Oh, they did want to fight. They didn't just want to stand on watch. Okay. Let's fight them. Near this narrow doorway that I'm using as a choke point. I'm just like wailing. Alright. I guess I'm Estes Fask. Okay. And just spin around a little bit for the easy claps. Alright, Dragon didn't clear bottom. But it's not too hard to get him to knees again. Come on, Dragon. Alright, there it is. But yes, at least now we remember where the goddamn... Oh, I took some damage from that one. Now at least we remember where the goddamn bonfire is. And hopefully we don't upset Senpai this time. While he goes for his lunch break. And plus, like, some extra souls never hurts either, right? Alright, Senpai's going for his lunch break. And then we can go upstairs to get our souls back, finally. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, ooh. Oof. I thought I had a shield. I don't. Oh, that was close. Come. Okay. He doesn't have a lot of health. That's the good part. Drink the Sunny D and light the bonfire. I think if they're too close, you can't actually light the bonfire. So that's why I wasn't trying to rush. You gotta clear the field first. 3,000 souls, very nice. We have not lost any souls permanently. ever since unlocking the shortcut.
Welcome home, Ashen. Speak then.
Okay, 4,200 in total. Very nice. Do we have enough to get the strength? Almost. Almost. So we need maybe another 3,200.
Farewell, Ash. May the
And this should help quite a bit with the whatchamacallit. It should help with the damage as well. So I don't have the stats to fully wield it, but I can wield it. Unable. Wait, I thought. Okay. I can wield it with 2 hands. So I think. Right, unable to use this effectively unless wielded with 2 hands. So I have this with 1 hand, and my guy's gonna struggle a bit. But if I do 2 hands, the X that's over the item is gonna disappear, so that we can use it quite well. I believe these are also the same same outfit that I had for one of my other playthroughs. So let's see how well we do. One of the items I picked up earlier was a Titanite chunk, and that can be used to upgrade my weapon, which is very nice. All right, let's talk to Thor here, or what is his name? The king of the gods, Mr. Jupiter, but in Greek he is known as lightning dude, Zeus. That's right. Zeus can refine our weapons. So I just don't remember how. I think infuse weapon. I can infuse the claymore with some gems, maybe. I don't have any gems. That's okay. But I should be able to reinforce this. But I need 2 Titanite shards. I only have 1. Okay, so we only got 1, unfortunately.
Be careful. I don't want that.
So can't upgrade. Cannot upgrade. Can I purchase anything from him? Let's get 1 extra Estus by taking 1 out of the blue and putting 1 into the orange, which is nice. And I think we have an Estus shard. We do not. Okay. Alright, that's just to upgrade our healing items. Hello lady. Do you have any items that is useful? I think we can purchase some items from her. Some firebombs. Ducky Ghost says, are you gonna run the butcher's knife? I don't know that weapon. Is it if it's a 2-handed sword, the answer is probably I can, and I probably will. Let's see. Butcher's knife. Yeah, I don't remember that item, but if I come across it, I will give it a shot for a while. I can get some more firebombs, but what I really want are Titanite shards if she's selling them. Which I don't think so. Unfortunate. Alright, we're just gonna have to keep going then. Maybe without all of the fancy equipment that we were like. Well, at least we got our claymore, which is good. I can burn an undead bone shard. I think this is the one that we got from right after the Gundyr fight. Oh no, we still haven't found any. I just completely lied. I thought when the option shows up, it just works, but apparently not. Okay, let's continue. So we have the claymore, which means I feel a lot more comfortable going after the boss now. Ducky Ghost says, yeah, you fight some guy in a cave and you get it from him relatively soon. Ooh. I don't remember that because it's literally been 4 years since I last played this game. But when we get there, I definitely will give it a shot. And yes, it is 2-handed. Very nice. Very nice. I'm a big fan of the 2-handed weapons, especially the ones that have really good movesets. Okay, so we unlocked both of the really good bonfires. We haven't gotten all the items, and we definitely are a little bit under level, but let's try and go for the boss. Where is... Sorry, I'm spinning the camera around too much. Where is the... Oh, I think I have to go down 1 level first before I get to where the chairs are. Oh, no. Okay, I went to the wrong bonfire. That's why. Okay. Oh, this is the top of the wall. And I believe this is a fake wall, right? One of these is a fake wall, I think. No? Why do I remember one of these being a fake wall? No? Alright. I must be... Oh! No, it was in Dark Souls 2 there was a fake wall in a similar location. Completely forgot. Alright, let's teleport to the right place this time so that we can face the boss. And I have no doubt that this boss is gonna take a while to get used to, so to speak. I didn't one-shot him? Okay. Alright. Let's go down this way. So this is the elevator that we hit earlier. Alright, goodbye, sir. Not gonna fight him, not today. 1600 souls. Maybe we should spend them. Where the hell did we get 1600 souls from? Very strange. Ow. Okay. I might just skip these guys for now. And I believe there's a shortcut around here. Okay, just jump down this window, take some damage, but totally worth it. Okay. And then kill that guy too. I remember this route because I kept dying in this area. Alright, let's drink. Let's drink and let's see what this boss yields us. Alex says if you don't spend them and die, you lose them, right? The souls, yes. So when I die, I lose them and they drop on the ground as a green blob. And I can go back and pick them up again, but if on the way I die a second time in a row, then they're completely gone. I am very hollow. Just like I am in real life. It's a very accurate portrayal of my face. Mr. Fat Freezy here. Here to show us a good time. Can we get the Boreal Beast tonight? Very good question. Do I have to defeat this guy before I eat? Alright, slap the butt. Slap the butt. Nope. Okay. Oh. Quick, do damage before. Alright, alright. Oh my goodness. Nope. I'm gonna die. Nope. Nope. And I don't have music turned on either. Ah. Got close. Got maybe a third of the bar left. But learned a little bit of his moveset, which is good. I remember like the best way is to just roll around his butt. But I don't remember the very specific details. He moves pretty slow though. I think I was a little bit too eager with my rolling as well as my stamina consumption. Alex says if you don't spend... Oh, right. Sizer says road to 12 hours. I'm gonna be doing a 12-hour stream. Not tonight, but I am going to see how far I can get. Whoa! Hello, sir. That was unpleasant. I am gonna see if I can beat him tonight. Oh, I forgot to reset the elevator before I headed down last time. Because usually with boss fights you get all of your souls back because you find a shortcut and then it's just a straight hop from the bonfire, which just means that by the time that you get to him, you should be able to recover all the souls from the last time you died. Got that guy. Okay. Nice, nice. I do need to watch my stamina consumption quite a bit though. Because Claymore takes a lot of energy. I should have drank an Estus. Alright, let's get the souls back first. Slap the butt. Slap the butt. Slap the butt. Alright, gotta be careful with my stamina. And I think I'll just stay away from this one this time. Like normally this is the best time to go and slap his butt, but I'll just wait. Whoops. Alright, let's drink up. Hopefully not get one shot. Slap the butt, slap the butt. Don't get greedy. Got greedy. And now I have no stamina. Alright. Slap the butt while he's doing the barf. And hey, not bad. Not bad at all. Not 12 errors. Air of fire destroyed. That was only the second try. That said, Vort of the Boreas Valley, he's not too hard as a boss. Like he's easier than Senpai-kun. You just need to know where to stand. That said, we got our 4900. 4900, very nice. 4900 means we can go back to Firelink Shrine and then we can get our 16 strength and then we can call it a stream right there because it is 12:30 and I need to go to bed because I woke up pretty late today.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart. Very
Alright, let's go and level up.
take no
Strength 16 so we can have full utilization and then oh, we got like some spares.
Ashen, may the
Alright, that was not too bad for one night. We got 2.5 hours to beat the first boss. We did some stuff, some farming in Genshin. We got 2 raids from the homegirl Sabrina as well as Quick Hell. We're gonna call it a night and let's go and find someone to raid. It has been really fun, but I'm very hungry and I woke up pretty early this morning in order to drive. Let's see. Let's continue the music. Hopefully it's not too loud. Whatever was playing. All right. Thank you guys so much for another wonderful stream. Now that I have some extra time and I am not... whatchamacallit, I'm not planning for trips. I should have some more time to dedicate to getting some more of the affiliate benefits up. I've decided to keep the affiliate program, but instead spend the proceeds back into the stream in terms of giveaways for those of us who might still be in college or might not have disposable income. We can help build the community a little bit that way. The giveaways are going to be exclusive to people who are in the community rather than trying to attract attention. It's going to be private. It's going to be held in Discord. if you guys are new to the stream, I stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays at 8 o'clock Pacific time. What else? Let's find someone to raid. If you guys have people to recommend, I am also down. Sizer says, I'm gonna guess you're raiding Kylie. Is Kylie still up? Oh my goodness, it's so late. Moises is streaming right now. I I am tired mostly because I haven't eaten. That's the big problem. Hugs virtual hug 6 meter hug a VV wizard. Moises is not live. Let's try VV wizard. Oh, Sack Accountant is also up, and I've never rated him before. Door is up. Honey Choose is up. Dogs. VV Wizard does not exist as a channel apparently. Oh, VVV Wizard. Yes, I stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays at 8 p.m. Pacific time. If you like the content, please hit that follow button so that you know when I go live, and exclamation mark Discord, or you can check my profile for Discord. VVV Wizard also not exists though. Alex says I'm gonna go heat up my soup. Winnie says good night fams. Hello Winnie, and welcome to the stream that I'm just about to end. We were playing Dark Souls, but I really need to eat and as well as sleep. I have had a very long day, but we beat the first boss. It was a lot of fun. I was lurking. Sorry, I didn't chat. No problem. But let's go and let's go and raid Kylie. It's because I think she raided us a couple nights ago or a couple weeks ago, and that helped us to get to affiliate. Let's see if we can return the favor. Twitch/manage raid. At some point, I do want to raid Sack Accountant. He has been very generous with his community. Hello, Kylie. I can't even spell anymore. All right. Winnie says, "Have a good night. Go eat and rest up." Sizer says, "Good night," or says, "Night. Let's get it. Yes, let's get it." And I do need to watch something while I am eating. Thank you as always for tuning in. We've had 2 raids from Sabrina and Quick Cow, Dad himself. We had so many people drop by tonight. Sizer, Winnie, Alex has been here almost all night. Ducky Go dropped by twice. We had Kachidoki earlier. We had a few new folks. There were so many people who dropped by from oh right, we got the raid message, right? I'm gonna do this is my current raid message. I'm down with Sizer's raid message as well. Either one works. And I still need to go and get some emotes, which I believe Honey Choose is working on. I'm gonna hit that raid button right now. Hopefully you guys have your chat messages copied. Have a good night, guys. I'll see you guys hopefully on Wednesday.